Alright, let's go ahead and get started here. So, I'll wait for people to join before I talk about this. Public lobby is open, and we'll go from there. What guns? SVD, sure. Which ammo do I have for anything? 545 works, I guess. $54R. Oh, let me upgrade my rig too. Got a poor man's rig on right now. There we go. I think we probably need to run a grenade launcher though. It seems to be the case that just run grenade launchers now on the offhand. Grenade launchers and drills. Bring 65 of that. 545. And then buy some meds real quick too. Alright, meds acquired. Hey Henzo. Got our meds, got that, need some drills. Alright, the ensemble is good. And we go ahead and collect this. So this should be done now. Hey Duffs. So we have step 1. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick elephant mausoleum and we'll wait for people to join up. So, as we get started here, I have learned there's 3 steps to unlocking Bunko, and we would never be able to solve the first step last night because the third step is be in a lobby with 4 other players apparently, or 3 other players. So community stream day, hopefully that will get, you know, that will happen today. I imagine it will. But it seems that Bunko's quests are also around co-op. So it seems like this was kind of, yeah, it definitely seems like this is the co-op patch. And I mentioned this on Discord. I think they're going to, now it is what it is for me because they mentioned this was going to be kind of the case with the guns for killing special units, was like, or rather they mentioned the process for killing things like mothers and grabbers were going to be a team process. So like I kind of knew this was coming. There's definitely a degree of dissonance with the concept of a PvE extraction shooter, along with things that force you into like online peer-to-peer environments. Ultimately, it's probably fine, but I will say this too, for what seems like a mostly plug-and-play implementation of peer-to-peer, locking a lot of content, or I guess some content, especially endgame content behind that, might be a mistake, but if they provide alternates too, it's fine, but what I'll probably say is it makes me a little bit uneasy, as it's kind of trying, it's as, I don't know. I can definitely empathize with the developers, because it's like they want to make cool content for groups, and I can understand that. At the same time, it's just this weird kind of quirk about the audience their game generally picks up. Hey, Gumi. It kind of reminds me of Helldivers a bit, right? Where Hey Jacob, it kind of reminds me of Helldivers ever so slightly, where Helldivers had to come to terms with the audience their game brought in and the game they wanted to make. That, like, that 6 to 8 month turmoil, I guess it was like 6 months. That 6 months of turmoil in Helldivers was kind of due to that dissonance. And it wasn't the exact same dissonance, right? But it was a dissonance piece of that. Hey, Alex. EXO? Really? I've been bamboozled. Hey, Mr. Grooves. Yeah, like, so, Mr. Grooves, on that note, we were just literally, I was just literally talking about that. Yeah, I understand it, Mr. Grooves, and I definitely... This kind of pushback was always going to happen, right? Like, having like kind of a content patch that was going to be purely co-op focused, and the problem is this, right? There's definitely an aspect of, like, yeah, this game's a co-op PvE extraction shooter too, but on some levels also it attracts a large audience of, like, just people who like the vibe and just want to play it with themselves too. That's hard. No, I mean, Bloodpan, we just have a patch. There's not, it's not a big deal by any means. It's just sort of like the water video where there's just a degree of dissonance in the community. Hey, leave me alone. It's gotten a little bit better. They still drop it after a few shots, but it's not. It seems like they maybe touched it up a little bit. I mean, yes, yeah, that's definitely true, Jarhead. People will always find something to complain about. The problem is like when you can there's definitely good and bad levels of complaining. Like, the water video complaining was mainly just about the feel of the video, which is fair, it wasn't that important. But, like, this is a critique more on necessarily the gameplay of the game, right? Oh yeah, Caster Labs, hold on. Why are you being the way that you are? It might just need a second to connect. It does this sometimes. It should automatically connect eventually. It might be a minute or two before chat actually decides to load up. It gets busy sometimes. It just likes to kick the can. It's not really DLC. It's just skins. It's $10 for 3 skins. Alright, time to leave. Yeah, 10 USD. I'm not sure how they do regional pricing at all, but yeah, it's 10 USD for 3 skins. Should probably start equipping too. It's one for Massman, Shaman, and then Bagman. Hold on, let me see if this. Let me just relaunch Catcher Labs and see if it wants to actually work. There you go. I'm doing well. Ooh, an EXO. Now, unfortunately, like, one of the big things too is Elephant's actually a great spot for killing EXOs in the hangar, because it kind of keeps their loot contained. Not so much here. Oh no, the grenades in game. So be very careful. There's now grenades in the game. They're very early access, but like they're actually quite useful and they're free right now. So enjoy them while they're free. Let me get out of raid real quickly, and we can talk about the thing about the whole thing about the patch a little bit more. Where'd the EXO go? Yeah, we should probably just leave. There we go. Now chat loads up. I'm not trying to actively kill myself, Michael, but maybe we'll get there. It's Mr. Grooves, it's early access, it's a pretty buggy. You can easily kill yourself with your own grenades if you're not careful, because it's just buggy. But going back to the co-op aspects, right? Typically speaking, like the thing is this, right? This is like so there's going back to Helldivers in this game, right? There's always this issue when developers make a game where they accidentally might make a game that's for an audience they weren't expecting. And say, for example, if Fundog was like trying to go into or lean into like the PvE co-op crowd, right? But they actually make a game that's much more for just people who enjoy it much more solo. There's gonna be that degree of dissonance in the community, right? Where, you know, you're gonna have people in the community who are like gonna be pushing toward like, hey, this content's not for me, what the hell? Now they mentioned this was coming for a long time, so it's fine. Like I said, they mentioned that their implementation of like dealing with mothers and grabbers were always gonna be kind of co-op focused, which it is what it is. If that's what they're going for, I mean, that's the game they want to make. But I do see lots of feedback coming in regards to that. I run all high, Caleb. 1440p, 60% scaling. Alright, it is community stream day, so I'm keeping a public lobby. If you want to get Bunko unlocked, you need to do this. So feel free to join up. We'll maybe play Raider 2. Let's do some Scorched Enclave. But, so to unlock Bunko, there's 3 requirements. Give him some money, pick up 3 scav quests, and be in a lobby with apparently 4 people. That will unlock Bunko. Now, the thing about Bunko, though, his quests that he's going to give you are going to be quests that are only related to playing in co-op, basically. I mean, but there's always something too, right? But like at the same time, it's a lot easier to dismiss the some things when they're not grounded in reality or they're very opinionated, right? But like, I can very easily rationalize. It's one thing to dismiss someone's feelings on like a water video, right, where the vibe does not hit them perfectly on the head, right? It's another thing to dismiss them when they spent game on money and like they spent game on money. They spent money on a game, and you know, the game's kind of pivots over to a different feeling than they were hoping for. Granted, like, and that I guess that's one factor too with the Q&As, where like having them kind of offline on YouTube might not be the best choice, because they mentioned it in Q&As, right? But not everyone sees Q&As. And like you would have to go to like it was like one of the earliest Q&As too, where they mentioned it too, right? So like if you are up to date on the Q&As, it can be quite rough. Also, let me go over to yeah, why'd my gun go away? And I will say too, one factor also is that it kind of I'm pretty sure this is like a drop and play invitation of like peer to peer. It can be pretty rough sometimes. Hey Bells, how's it going? The lobby with 4 people comes into play, and so Bunko is a quest giver now, but you have to do a few things to actually unlock Bunko. And so the 3 things to unlock Bunko are this. You need to basically buy stuff from him, spend a certain amount of money. You need to pick up 3 scav quests, you don't need to complete them. But then the last requirement, or one of the requirements, is being in a lobby with 3 other people, so a co-op lobby. Yeah, the 3rd requirement, trust me, I spent way too much time last night actually off stream trying to figure out what the 3rd requirement was. I got to the point where it's like, it has to be co-op related. And lo and behold, it was just being in a lobby with 3 other people. Granted, like, all of the quests, you know, naturally are co-op related anyway, so like, if you unlock Bunko, I mean, you have to be in a co-op lobby to do anything with him anyway. That was the trajectory for throwing grenades, Mr. Grooves. It shows you a trajectory. Alright. Looking for, I think, 2 more people to join up, probably. This patch, Mr. Grooves, but not... I think that it might have snuck in. They didn't announce it in the patch. So I'm guessing it was just, you know, they were working on it and it snuck in. Yep, they did not announce it. Optimization, it's fine for me. I have a 3080, it runs always 60 plus FPS for the most part. Well, yeah, considering, Caleb, that they weren't planning on probably introducing grenades this patch, it probably just got snuck in by accident. Yeah, I would say, yeah, it's gonna probably change. There's no like inventory of grenade items. It is literally a bug that the fact that we're seeing grenades right now in the game is probably an accident. It's not supposed to be here. It's something they probably forgot to remove or take a line out of the code for to disable, basically. Yeah, she has a jump now. I'm not sure how crazy it will go, but yeah, it can jump. It's interesting. Just wait until enemies get grenades, though. You might have a different tune after that. It's one thing for us to have grenades. It's one thing for enemies to have grenades. Oh, she has a different one for when she actually can't reach you? Oh, I'm curious now. If only there was some way to, like, confirm. I will say, it does seem that night shifts might... It does seem that night shifts are happening more likely to me now, but it might just be coincidence. That's always weird with 5% chances or low percent chances. Oh, yeah, the whole... This is... Yeah, we got in. Yeah, there's a lot of... Here's my point, too, right? It's always rough when you make a co-op game, and it's peer-to-peer... Like, I don't know. I can't say it's a drop in implementation, right? But at the same time, I would be surprised if they actually have a networking dev whose sole job is to work on peer-to-peer. They might. They might. But... I would be surprised. You don't need anything to throw grenades. You can just hit G. If you're in the game and you just hit G, you can throw grenades. You don't require to actually have grenades in your inventory. Right, you can't. I already tried it. There we go, okay. Alright, so Bunko is now unlocked. Alright, so he wants us to go to Elephant. Yeah, Mr. Grizz, it's probably plug and play. It almost certainly is. And they've probably tuned it here and there, like, don't get me wrong. But like, all in all, it's probably that. Poor doggo. Alright everyone, get your Bunko quests. I mean, there is the control dodge, Rhett, but like, I don't think there's a dive. There's no prone in the game. Hey, Bryce. So this first quest doesn't seem to be related to that, but someone shared a screenshot of like a quest that definitely requires a full group, or at least a group. Oh, and yeah, Rhett, on your question, I didn't answer it already. Yeah, the co-op, you need to have players, not NPCs. They might change it to be NPCs in the future as like a, you know, stopgap, but right now it requires 3 other players. You get the Bunko quests from the quest screen after you unlock Bunko. Give him money by buying stuff. Pick up 3 scav quests, and then be in a lobby with 3 other people. If someone still hasn't joined yet, Blood's in now, we're good. Welcome, Blood. How bad is it, Blood? You only have like, I think 90 ping on the screen, right? Good old peer-to-peer. Is it FPS lag for you, Blood, or is it just, Oh, your frame rate. Oh, Elephant. I'm so sorry. Poor Blood. It's not his ping. It's his frame rate. He can't play. I think he's like, yeah, he can only play certain maps. He'll get here eventually. Poor guy. Elephant is like one of the rougher maps in that regard. I mean, here's the thing about the skins too. People are complaining about DLC and early access. Works for the host. Have you tried hitting G? It might be a host only thing perhaps, but do you see me throwing grenades? Maybe it's a host only thing, or maybe I botched it, I don't know. Yes, AL. We're currently on that right now. Hey, Andrew. No, but yeah, in regards to the skins, right? It's one thing for like a game that doesn't let you install your own skins, but like if you want to asset flip and just replace assets with something else, you can do that really quite easily. Well, maybe not easily. Easily is probably the wrong word for that. But you can definitely do it. You know, I was farming this area last night for exo parts. There you are. Listen, where's this damn exo? Ow, yep, there's the bug. There, that's where you don't want to use grenades, really. This is why they probably didn't announce grenades being a thing, because grenades can be real buggy. Where's our friend at? I can't see him on the... Did he die? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's gunhead, that's why. It's like, why can't I pick you up? Alright, where's our little parts for this guy? No, I mean, it's a feature in the game that's add grenades. Here's the thing. They're probably testing grenades, and they accidentally forgot to remove the code to enable grenades, basically, for their testing branch when they moved it over to live. It's just something that snuck in as an afterthought. Because, like, it's real buggy. You can... If you're not careful, you can hurt yourself with grenades. No, Hasher, that's a thing with some characters. It happens. It's a thing with all characters. Like, I think Matt, like... I saw it happen to Bagman a few times. It happens to Maskman a lot. Yeah, you have to be careful with grenades. Like, if you okay, here's the thing. So if you try and throw grenades, sometimes if you're like, you can bug out the animation, and depending on your character, you can throw a grenade that impacts it. Because these are impact grenades, you essentially can get to the point where you accidentally hit yourself with your own grenades. Just off animation stuff. It seems that grenades function much the same as any other damage. Well, it's not even splash damage, it's more of just buggy animation because it's not fully implemented yet. Yeah, like a PSA on screen. You don't need to get grenades, you can just hit G and you can throw them. I honestly would not be surprised if maybe there's a hot fix to remove them, or add all the testing implementation for them. Everything about this guy I fucking hate. He refers to, I guess I can't hit him that much, I do it sometimes occasionally too. Come back when you are ready for Bunko, Bunko says. My god, Bunko, fuck you. Came back trenches. You just go to the quest screen and scroll down. Yeah, you have to scroll down. The great enemy of UIs is the scroll bar. I guess back trench it is. All right, and then some more meds. Back trench. I can't speak. I can only speak for myself. I have a 3080. If your GPU has the same raw compute as a 3080 or better, you should probably be fine. Return when you're ready for Bunko. I've actually shifted my opinions. I don't care about the co-op anymore. I care about Bunko talking in the third person. That triggers me more. I care. Okay. Here's the thing too. Before we go into the next raid, if we go over to like, so say for example we want to sell a codex to a vendor, right? 640k. That seems like a good price for a codex. If we go over to Bunko, this piece of shit, this absolute asshole, will only give us a fraction of what anyone else will pay us for this. Bunko. I would say, Blood, I do agree with you. Like the stability and the FPS stability of the game seems a lot better now, and it's not necessarily because of like higher frames. It just seems to be more stable now in regards to consistency. Demo is like actually way farther behind than I know. Demo was like, I think before the October patch, right? Demo is basically like the September build of the game, if I recall correctly.
Must take a moment to appreciate the good things.
Essentially, Bunko charges you way more than other vendors, and he pays for you, like pays for stuff a lot less. Essentially, Bunko rips you off. There's October patch, October patch, winter patch in December, then the March patch, and now April patch. So 4 patches.
Let's roll out.
Well, 37 is a little bit less. Keep in mind too, this game is pretty CPU intensive. You can easily hit CPU bottlenecks before before GPU bottlenecks. That's nice. Poor Blood. This is just a trial by fire for him, playing maps he wouldn't normally play. Sorry, what? Well, I think they might have forgot a few things here. The 3D printers are failing. I definitely did notice too. I think they did a pass on the maps for movement stability, like removing props, or I guess fixing props that might be in the way. There's definitely a few props that seem to be gone now, and are thus like ethereal. Yeah, you should be fine, Dan. How the hell did you guys get hunter killers already? What the fuck did we do? Thankfully it's only EODs, but like, how in the hell did we get HKs already? Who brought pictures? Alright, get some explosives, why not?
All in the player's work.
I have built the base, Roofer. That's it. It seems like the base is like the more probable or common aspect to get to. Hey, Malter. But yeah, I have the base built. Need to build the other two parts, but it requires killing lots of exos probably along with building them. Hey, stop that. It actually, nothing has changed really that would make it not applicable still, actually. No new maps. There's a new variant on Swamp, or sorry, on Stairway Gate, but it doesn't change anything. I will say, the rain is cool as shit, don't get me wrong. That's, the visuals is not the problem with Stairway. So weirdly enough, that I would, at the current time, I would keep the exact same rankings as I would. Stairway Gate would stay in F tier. No, I didn't. I was looting. It's the first kind of descent into a very heavy setting like that, Mr. Cruz, for sure. I actually like the night shift variant more as a default than the actual day variant. Well, yeah, the Stairway is kind of their first way of leaning a lot more into the surreal. And I don't mind the concept. It's like, here's the thing. I don't mind them leaning to the more surreal. It's just a bad map. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh god. Blood, run. You're Gunhead. You can't die. It is the first map that's not grounded in reality anymore. But like, because they're like using Babinski and like a lot of surreal aspects in their design, I don't mind that. It's just more of, it's just the layout and the gameplay. Alright, well, ouchies. Where the hell are the containers? Need to bring an attack cam next time. They shouldn't... I guess they... Oh. Oh. I think I found the containers. The containers went off map, or I guess inside the ceiling. Yeah, no, Mr. Grooves, I definitely thought, like, one of the comments I would get on this, on the tier list was like, this is a lot extra for a tier list. Because it's, my general trend is like, I'm not gonna do just a simple tier list. If I was going to do a simple tier list like that, it would just be on stream and that would be it. But like, as a standalone video, it was going to always be extra, right? It's not just a talking head in front of a tier list screen and this moves tiles around. Yeah, I made sure like the tier list was actually extra for that reason. Yeah, Caleb, I think the reds over on the aesthetic side, I made that kind of point in Stairway, the tier list is like, I don't mind the aesthetics of Stairway. I hate the fact how it plays. I mean, there's nothing to explore though. If the verticality was used in a way to explore things, I would love it a lot. But here's the thing: if you flatten Stairway and use the relative changes in height Like, say for example, right? If you flatten the stairway itself and use the vertical changes in height of the relative like height, nothing on that map would change. There's actually, for a vertical map, there's no vertical elements that are used in Stairway. There are more vertical elements in Ashen Mesa than there are on Stairway. To make the railgun, you need to get the weapon crafting part from this guy here. And you go over to where you make cryo ammo. It's a different tab now. So it's over here, special projects. And you find these parts off like exos and mechs and tanks and shit. And it's not a common drop, but you can get them. All right, Bunko, what do you want now? Bring a barrel of water from Stairway. It is, I make the point in the video, right? It's literally just a fucking stairway. It's really all that it is. There's no nuance to the map. It's a cool looking map, but like I've made that point before where aesthetics by of itself, especially monotonous aesthetics too, right? Stairway is the same theme the entire time you go up and down the staircase. It's just, it literally feels like an artist got, like, just ignored any gameplay features on it, essentially, and wanted to make a map that's visually just what they wanted. And that's perfectly fine. I just don't want to see any more of that, personally. Like, it's fine that it exists in game. I don't enjoy it, but it's fine that it exists. Thanks, Michael. You're funding me getting B-roll footage on night shift maps. I mean, I would look around your settings, Haster. I would just go do a benchmark and make sure your rig is performing as necessary.
Must take a moment to appreciate the good things.
Like, make sure all your GPU or CPU settings and GPU settings are on and stuff like that. I will say, Haster, one thing to keep in mind too: upgrade your shader cache to 100 gigs. It does help out with making the game smooth. It's not going to use those 100 gigs. But like, it seems to help out. So if you go to your NVIDIA control panel, update the shader cache size to 100 gigs, it seems to help out with that. Usually I think 3D Mark. And there's 3D Mark, and there's also, what's that called? The just Google them. There's a few around. I can't remember there's a GP one I use too, but I can't remember what it's called right now. Bunko, you spend money on Bunko, pick up 3 scav quests, and then be in a lobby with 3 other people.
Always looks different. And always looks the same.
Okay, I just took massive damage right out of the get-go.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know why. Lewis, I think you could probably tell if you just look real quick. But yes. To unlock Bunko's quests, yes, that is one of the requirements. You have to be in a lobby with 3 other people.
So I can't quite remember off the top of my head, since this is the first time I actually played this map. Does Doggo spawn during the day, or is it only on night shift?
Either. He can spawn on either. He's not guaranteed to spawn this variant, but he can spawn. I mean, I like... I personally wouldn't... I like GTF... Here's the thing. I like GTFO. I wouldn't play GTFO. It's the game... The game style of GTFO is really cool. And, like, I love the art and the style of the game. It's very novel, and it's amazing for that reason. It's just kind of not my tempo. It's less about, like, basically I like GTF. Oh god, that's on me. That's on me. I walked in front of you. That's definitely on me. GTFO looks cool, but at the same time, it just like, oh god, toothy. Yeah, okay, Whiplash, there we go. I mean, just because Whiplash uses the word tempo doesn't mean I can't use tempo anymore. These goddamn movies and AI appropriating my terms. I'll have you know, in college, I wrote plenty of papers that used the terms stark contrast. I'm sorry, AI got trained on my data. Leave me alone. Very good. Alright, let's not fuck with Toothy. I don't think so, Nilo. I think they're mainly drop and play. I think there's some new VO though in general. No, yeah. I really like GTFO as a concept. It's just like I've played it like I have like maybe like 5-10 hours on it, and it's really cool, but like I mean, that's just how it's Unreal 5, Gummy. That's the core thing. It's just how Unreal 5 is structured. I mean, you should actually, I don't know what to say, you should be happy, but like, considering they kept it to like 14 gigs and 28 gigs of write, like, that's actually pretty respectable for Unreal 5, to be honest. Unreal 5 typically is a real bitch to keep small update sizes small. There's a medium mech here. We might want to go around and like go into the room over here. I mean, we could kill it, but at the same time, let's not have anyone die. Okay, the door is open at least. That helps out. Now, I'm getting FPS drops here. If I'm getting FPS drops, pour blood. Okay, I have oh god. We good? Fucking conga line of fucking soldiers. I'm a data analyst.
Oh, hey, look, we have Chopper coming in as well. Oh, joy.
I can be more descriptive than that, but I don't want to dox myself, but I'll just say I work with data, is what I generally do. Alright, we can go and close the store here. Ow, god fucking snipers. Close this door. All right, we're good. We're safe in here. It is real chugging. See you, Duffs. I mean, so there's Gummy. So whenever you do a download, it's gonna be two things, right? It's gonna be the actual download size and then the reads and writes. And Epic would do this a lot more actually than Steam did. I think Steam's added it in more recently than they did because it's a good feature to know too, right? Especially with SSDs nowadays. Just because something is 14 gigs doesn't mean it's only going to be 14 gigs of work on your SSD or your hard drive, right? And so you'll generally have the first part, which is like the downloading the patch, and then the implementing the patch, which is going to be usually a lot more than the actual download size in regards to reads and writes on your SSD. Oh, fuck me, we need water. Guys, we botched it. We have to run Stairway again. I need water from Stairway. We need water from Stairway. Where the hell is water on Stairway? totally we just like glossed over the fact that it's not just do a stairway run.
I think I saw some water underneath the first overlook we passed.
Okay, I'm sure there's water out here. We just gotta make sure to get it. Oh no, you're fine. I mean, I walked in front of you. I can't blame me for you flagging me with your gun when I just walk in front of your gun. We have to go back, guys. We have to go back. Nillo, not really. There's not much you can do about it, but like if you do want to keep track of it, you can. But like it's not something you should generally worry about. But like if you have say one SSD and use it for everything, you do have to be mindful, like I would say between 3 and 5 years after you start using it. If you're a power user of your machine, you should be mindful of how old your SSDs are and how heavy you use them. Because SSD, unlike hard drives, have a pretty distinct failure point. And when they fail, it's not like hard drives where you need to go like get the data read off of it. It's done. When an SSD fails, it fails quickly and it's catastrophic. You don't get data back from SSDs. You could try. It's a lot harder than hard drives. They're infinite right now, Mr. Nux. Welcome back to hell, everyone. We're ascending the staircase to Electric Boogaloo.
It's only going to be hell if we get a doggo. I had a bad omen earlier on Scorched Enclave. There were 2 of them on night shift, and one was just standing right underneath, facing towards me, as if it was just waiting for me.
All you need to do is just play a character with above 2k HP, though. That's all you gotta do. Just play Bagman. All right, we're looking for water. And there's usually plenty around. I just totally forgot to pick it up, basically, last time. I mean, like, its biggest sin is just that it's mindless, right? Yeah, you can stealth kill enemies with melees from the back. Though I've noticed it, like, I've been getting the UI indication that you can do it from the front now, too. All right, there's one water. I'll keep it up. So I'm gonna need water for everyone else. Maybe some over here. Just like the vibe with a grenade launcher.
Down. We got this.
The funny thing is, this is actually... God, the bug. It's not that crazy considering, because it one-shots, it actually works out pretty well. Alright, we need to find more water for people.
Check those cores.
Yeah, water up here if anyone needs one. For this damn quest and this damn map. Oh, that would have been a perfect hit too. Much quieter this time around. Well, for now at least. Is there any water around here?
You just jinxed us.
Did I? I do that a lot. See, not a problem. Kobe. Another one.
Medium mech coming down left side stairs. Or EXO, I mean.
Alright, that's done. Any more water over here, people? Yeah, water right there for anyone if it needs it. Alright, no big part there. Hey! Can't see you, but that's not very rude of you. I got that one. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of these fall off the map, too. They have this kind of tendency of just, like, pinataing when they die. Their loot. Well, you're a chopper. Is it still bugged all hell and back? I think it is. It looks like it is.
Chopper coming from left side, west 165.
Oh, no, it's actually working. Okay, cool. It's high enough now. Hey, Psycho. Oh no, Psycho, it's gonna be a while before we get that unlocked because it requires a lot of parts. It requires killing a lot of exos. Okay. Keep looking for water for people if we need it. It takes time to build too. Like each component is the lowest is 3, the most is 5. Are they shooting Rat King?
I found some water if anybody needs it. I'm already good on mine, so I can come bring it to you.
Who are they? What are they shooting right now? Oh god! Oh fuck me! Why are they acting to me? What did I do for this? Why did they just suddenly turn to me? What the hell? Is it Rat King they were shooting? Someone save me! Were they shooting? I think they were shooting Rat King. Why did they aggro to me so quickly all of a sudden? Oh no, we have to run this fucking map again. God damn it.
I tried.
Why did they aggro to me? What the hell? Left shift still doesn't work. Did like them being aggro to Toothy, or sorry, Rat King, bring them to me?
It's because you jinxed us earlier. You said it was too quiet, so they had to liven things up for us.
I mean, there's a difference between livening things up and then, you know, me aggroing an entire squad because they were killing Rat King. It could have been the... It could have been HKs too. HKs have this weird feature now where they will aggro anyone in proximity. Guys, I have great news. We get to run this map again. My favorite map. It does genuinely feel like we're overdue for an HK rework. It's a real rough feature right now. All right, let's run it back. And this time, let's just get water and get the fuck out. Full sprint. Actually, let's go over to characters. Let's go over to Scav Girl for that reason. So, what I'm referring to, by the way, is if you're playing the game and you have HKs, right? HKs do two things. One, they'll spawn around corners. So, like, they basically will appear out of the ether. And then two, they will aggro anything around them to shoot at you. Even if you've done technically nothing recently. And that's generally the core issue, right? Is that, like, all of a sudden, you'll have the entire world shooting at you. And it's a bit off-putting. Alright, Bunko. Oh, well, that's on me. Guess we're on small med kits. AKA, don't get shot. Well, I had to specify too. This is a pure get in, get out. We're not dilly-daddling. We're not killing things.
It's always
This is peak speedrun. Every man for themselves. And also too, the thing is, like, when you kill, or if you try and kill,
medium mech up ahead.
if you try and kill the HKs, there's no cooldown on their respawn, and so you're kind of almost punished for killing them. Like, you actually don't actively want to kill HKs, but like they're also not. It's weird. Like HKs, just the whole feature of HKs right now are very weird. They don't feel like assassins. They feel like a nuisance. All right, got behind.
just what I always wanted.
The real Forever Winter experience, just sprinting through the map at Mach 1. Yeah, that intrinsically makes sense, Hudson, right? And it like, yeah, like it escalates appropriately, so that, like, a system like that makes sense. But just like killing a squad of 3 OADs and 3 more EODs spawn around a corner. Yeah, it just feels weird. Not to mention too, if you're unfamiliar with this map, it has one entrance, one extract, and when you use one, you have to use the other. And this extract always has a squad spawn, and it's so annoying. You kind of have to go deeper in to avoid them. It's not even scarier ideas. It's ideas with like less friction though too. I feel like the current EOD implementation is like, for the lack of a better word, almost like obnoxious, right? Yeah, I think it's one part deadlines, Nello. It's not. I think it's less about the deadlines and more about the features, right? I think they're kind of figuring out as they go, and they don't want to be beholden to something they promise on a roadmap.
Do any of you guys need the water still? Because I think I see a barrel up here.
I don't know why. I was able to use spectating, by the way, when I wasn't the host, but for some reason, as the host, I can't actually spectate. It's really weird. And in regards to the pace of changes themselves, I'm fine with it. I'm kind of still waiting for a major patch. Like, I'm not trying to diminish the patches we've gotten so far, but like in the grand scheme of things, they're like nibbles, right? You can't spec too? Okay, interesting. Well, thankfully, Nilo, we're getting codexes now, all special units, so I imagine those might be a factor in lore later. I imagine they're going to be giving you text. They give you codexes now, so yeah, there's going to be almost guaranteed like lore in game for sure.
By the way, I just noticed there is a thrown grenade count on the summary tab.
Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, so now we're over to Ashen Mesa now, and now it's water from Mesa. I actually like that a lot more. You don't get painless ammo anymore. You get the ammo. You get the ammo you get with painless, and that's it. It's still a work in progress, Ben. It's got its ups and downs. There's still plenty of issues with ADSing. Apparently it gave Bunko piss, yeah. Or just very poor water. Technically the water on, what's it called? The water on the Frozen Swamp is kind of that yellow color too. It could be like heavy metal water. Alright, quests, regions, city ruins. Alright boys, Mesa. I don't... Do I have the skins? I don't know. Do I have the skins?
Must take a moment to appreciate the good things.
I mean, the art book's not out yet, really, though, so...
Must take a moment to appreciate the good things.
Yeah, this is another patch without Gunhead being able to pet the dog. Unplayable.
Must take a moment.
Yeah, watch the most recent Q&A. It will have some comments on that from them. Yeah, did you bug the dog? Yep, this is what you get now. This is what you get for bugging the dog. You get what you deserve. Yes. Ah, yes, the secret storage vault. Alright, just waiting for you, Blood. Whenever you're ready. You can't help yourself, it's fair. No worries. Alright. Thankfully this map has plenty of water, so we should be fine. For everyone.
Our choices matter for those below.
Oh, hopefully blood didn't crash. Oh, blood crashed. No, blood! It was only a matter of time, I think.
To the shanty town.
I will say, I like the new skins. The rigs don't really work with the new skins all that well. New problem, now need rig skins.
Morrison, watch out, you got cyborgs coming up.
Explosives. I mean, like, yeah, they got this like very Eurasian vibe, or sorry, Eurasian vibe to them. All like it seems like be almost like a Eurasian skin pack.
He reconnected.
Oh, you got back in blood? Nice. Were you able to like? Did you crash blood, or did you just like have a very long loading screen?
Come from the soft white underbelly.
Just long loading screen. Okay. I thought it loaded your models in regardless, but I guess not. All right, looking for more water for the boys. I'm probably guessing bunker would be a good one. Did Morrison fall down there? He can get down from there. It's gonna hurt, but he should be able to get down. To the bunker. We already have what HK is it? This map's a bit different. You need to be worried about like special HKs. No, the chopper's in there. Oh god. Oh god. I saw this last night too. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Ow, what the hell? Fucking EODs.
I'm looking at it, it's so cursed.
All right, well, let's go.
I have to look at it, I have to get a screenshot, I have to get closer.
I doubt the blades will actually kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bunker. Oh my god. It's just a precursor to Eurasia's underground unit.
There is free water.
It's not for everyone. Yeah, plenty of water in here, guys, if you need water for the quest. Yeah, no short king skin, unplayable.
Taking fire.
Where's the short king skin? Yeah, if you need water, it's in the bunker over here. Otherwise, I guess it's time to get out of here.
Still alive. For now.
Santa skin, my god. Technically nothing's stopping you if you want to make your own custom model and then override one of the other skins, you could do that. I don't think all the vegetation's gone. Remember, Eurasia's tech, right, is that they can actually revitalize dead soil. There are trees too. Yeah, we do have trees on Frozen Swamp, right? There's vegetation. Oh, guys, I have fantastic news. I'm sure everyone likes this map. What the hell? Oh god, we bugged out the camera. I can't see. Oh no. Well, anyway. That fixed it? Okay, thank god. Alright, we fixed it, we're good. The Scav Scroll, like, weirdly enough, yeah, the Scav Scroll skin is my favorite skin so far. Could you just bring all 3 of these into raid yourself? Is something stopping you? It's a large item slot item. Is it like actually going to restrict you from carrying more than one? Is it like going to say like, no, you can only carry one of these? And he really likes, he's a water connoisseur, right? He wants water from certain maps. It can't just be regular water, it has to be water from these specific maps in these specific order. Otherwise it's just not the same. Alright boys, it's Cemetery, so I would recommend playing a character above 2k HP. Or suffer the fate, I guess, the wrath of the grabber. Yeah, like it goes in a large item slot, so it would have to be some other check outside of that right now, if you could carry it or not.
Oh joy, I get to suffer that again. Definitely not my favorite map. I'm already having PTSD.
Just play a character like Pac-Man or Gunhead, you'll be fine.
Can someone please pet the dog? I want to see what will happen while I'm stuck in here.
Alright, well, I guess they'll get stuck.
Shit.
There you go. You know, Bunko gets what he wants for now until we realize what he has. And so, cemetery it is. The ladder, AL.
If we could only
Like, for example, if you get picked up by mom, like we got picked up by mom yesterday, or I guess last night, and mom just ate our gun head. Which did...
Doggo's coming right up to the door, don't open it.
Doggo's here, Doggo's here.
He's walking away now.
Okay, wait for it. Go, go, go. God, I'm so fucking slow as Bagman, man. It's easy if you just play a character with more than 2k HP.
Dog's coming back up.
That's the biggest thing. If you just play a character above 2k HP, dog is a joke.
There is two dogs. There is two dogs. Careful. Kill poor.
Yeah, it's...
You're going towards second dog.
Yeah. Guys, I have good news. Guys, I have great news. I'm Bagman. I can't die to dogs.
There is second dog. Careful.
It's great, isn't it? Everyone's freaking out because they're... Wait, Gunhead's fine. Everyone's fine except for... Oh, I guess Morrison and, yeah. Only...
Yeah, but my Bagman only has 1620 health.
No, that sounds like a personal issue. I believe the correct terminology is get good. I'm just playing.
Yeah, I have like 1900, but it won't help me, I think.
Oh yeah, you need Gunhead then.
He's just chill. He's doing nothing. Oh, he's agreeing. Oh, shit.
There's sometimes water up here.
Killpo, he is agreeing towards you.
That's fine. Have you seen the pack mule though? The pack creature? I think got water. There's one more up here.
Hey, David.
I mean, naturally, that would be kind of the way they facilitate, though.
I got my water.
Is they would just make it, what's it called? Like, usable with the NPC AIs. Keep in mind, too, like, with this patch, also, we did see that update to the NPCs. The companion AI. We need more water for people. There's only 2 in here so far. It's been amended a bit. It definitely seems better, but at the same time, I mean, it's just mainly HKs, right? If you get HKs, it's just always the worst. Does anyone still need water, by the way, or no? We can go back if you guys want to get more water. No?
I missed the first quest, so...
Oh, you missed the first quest. Oh god. I think you can probably do all. So far, I think you can do all of this solo.
I think we all have water now.
I think you can do all this solo so far. We're not at the point yet where it's only a group
Morrison,
quest.
did you get yours?
You can run full bot squads. They do tend to die pretty quickly in LO. Someone did, not me.
Yeah, I just hope that quest will still work in solo mode. Then I will just finish it.
It seems like they should. Nothing says so far you need to be in a group yet. Scorched Enclave. Guys, I have great news. I think they're slightly better now, but like I think you need to direct them to shoot things. Before, if you told them to hold position,
My favorite one.
before if you told the AI to hold position, they would like start engaging things that were in visuals of them. Now it seems like you might need to order them around to actually shoot stuff. Yeah, the mule only follows you now. You can't actually tell the mule to do anything, which usually ends up with the mule dying. The mule's died a few times. Well, we brought it in once and it died like almost immediately.
If there will be 3 choppers at the same time, it will be on me.
We don't need to worry about choppers. MB, the demo it's a fair representation of the current game. Well, actually,
so that he may appear and give us his assistance.
let me rephrase. The demo is a representation of the game, not the current game. It's getting to the point where it's old enough now. I'm gonna start saying it's like, if you're looking to kind of get the vibe of the game, it's a good indication. It's not a good indication of the current game itself. It's kind of getting old enough now where it's a little old. But if you're trying to figure out if you like the vibe of the game itself, if you're trying to see if you like the feeling of the game, the demo's good. But it's definitely kind of behind now in a lot of aspects. How many would we need to kill for this quest? I mean, I haven't unlocked it yet. I mean, Bless, they basically said it was coming there, right, in the Q&As. Like, they made it very apparent that the stuff to kill big units was going to be group contented. So ST, you need to buy Bunko stuff. You need to be in a lobby with 3 other people, pick up 3 scav quests that will unlock Bunko's quest line. Nice bed. All right, 15 Europans need to die. Why did blood say he's over there? He's back behind us. Now we're good. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Steam's this is why you don't engage on Steam, because Steam's a fucking cesspool. But just report the moderators and move on. That's all you can do, unfortunately. Well, we have HEs already, which is a great sign.
Oh, we have the medium mech HK.
Well, protect me, Bunko.
That guy is not happy with us.
Hold on, still just murdering Europans. Thankfully, we should be fine there, right? Because we have a distraction of Rat Gang, hopefully. Out, snipers! Snipers, no sniping!
I don't think Rat King spawned.
Someone said Rat King was here. Did they lie to us? He said Blood's just in a fugue state right now. He's just seeing things. Not to our knowledge. All it does is change the soundtrack. Maybe it changes the odds of something in the back end, but unless you want to like do a lot of testing, who's to say? All right, 3 more. No, I mean, like, your point exactly is why, like, I'm not surprised there's gonna be pushback, or, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's pushback on this kind of concept. I need your opens to kill. You're open? You're not your open, but you need to die anyway with you're an officer. Rip XO. Well, keep in mind, so you're like, when you're watching us play this, playing in a 4-player lobby has always been spicier than playing solo in regards to aggro. Okay, I got my 15. Do you guys need some too?
We can sneak past. Might be able to avoid them entirely.
Alright, I'm sorry, I think it's just still left. Oh, no, I'll say we're good. Alright, I'm good to leave if you guys are good to leave.
I still need about 6
Okay,
more.
there's plenty over here then, right over here.
Okay, calculations.
In the meanwhile, might as well.
3 more.
But right here, got the whole fucking gig.
Alright, I'm good.
Alright. Time to skedaddle. Alright, the medium mech is heading toward us now, so we should probably leave because it's gonna not stop coming. Oh, an orga mech. I mean, not really in a way, Captain, but I'm more just playing with people on the stream. Like, they're pseudo-random. I wouldn't say random, but they're stream viewers.
Another day. Whew. Another reason to stay alive.
You're still on Mausoleum, yeah. I mean, thankfully, it seems like all these quests are soloable so far. Bunko's Bounties Part 1. Wait, bar? What fucking bar? What bar? I mean, Captain, they announced it in Q&As basically, so I can't be that upset about it, right? Scrapyard, that's pretty easy actually. Scrapyard's a great map actually. Scrapyard, we can go guns blazing in Scrapyard. Like, it'd be one thing if they didn't, like, say it was coming, but they made it pretty clear that their intent was for, like, stuff like this to be locked behind group content. But, like, I will fully admit, too, there's some dissonance in, like, the fact that they market this game as, like, an offline PvE extraction shooter, but then also add content into the game that is like peer-to-peer group oriented. There's a little bit of dissonance there, right? It's you can't really say that there's not. But going back to, like, where the fuck is the scav bar? Why can't we go to the why aren't we invited to the scav bar? What the hell? Danilo, I would agree with you wholeheartedly in that. I could pick apart everything. There's a lot. And to some extent it's human nature, right? Humans love to do, like, things that contradict themselves. But like I mentioned this before, like, earlier streams. If you look at the marketing material, the game itself, and the Q&As, they all paint their own picture. Captain, that's kind of my point too, also.
Oh, perfect, the daytime variant, so we should get only your Ruskins here.
There's always the factor too, right, is that relying on, like, a peer-to-peer, like, a peer-to-peer environment for good group play in what seems to be basically like a drag and drop implementation of networking that they have fine-tuned, right? They definitely have done some own fine-tuning, but it definitely seems like their own implementation. Go out of here. Or banned. There we go. Fucking. Anyway. Like, if the game's focus and like a lot of effort was placed into like the group experience, that's one thing. I'd see it hard to get to that point, but at the same time, if they're to start now, this is where they have to start at. They have to start at something. So, I mean, I'm still in like the whole like let them cook stage, but it's just another part of the dissonance, really. And it's kind of like Arrowhead, for example, too, right? In regards to like making a game that's set out to do their goal versus making a game that their audience wants it to be. Well, you can't fault developers for making a game they want to make. I mean, at that point, though, is it on them if their game does well or good? Yeah, it's on them. But, like, if they want to make a game they want to make, right, that's certainly their prerogative. I mean, this is a perfect map, though, because you don't need to care about suppressors. So, like, just rock the Scar. Because the Scar fucking smacks. And here's the thing, too. If the Scar had a suppressor, it would be too good. Yeah, the dissonance, too, of, like, you are not that guy, ammo is scarce, and then, like, here's a bunch of merc quests and have fun with all the ammo we give you. All right, you Ruskins. It's mainly going to be cyborgs. It's usually Eurasians on this map. We're probably better off on the orange variant, to be honest. We might want to leave and enter back in. This is going to probably be mostly cyborgs and occasionally maybe Ruskins. We probably want to run it back for the orange variant, guys, actually. This is not really a map for the Ruskins either. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things they can do, right, in regards to, like, balancing it out. All right, time to leave. Yeah, so we're looking for the orange variant. The orange variant, this one is a little bit of Euruskins, primarily Eurasians. The orange variant is mainly going to be Euruskins and Europans fighting each other.
Damn, close call. On a day of close calls.
Run it back. Same map, we're just looking for the orange variant. Yeah, you can use G-Dynamic or hand grenade. Keep in mind, it's very early on. It's rough. Yeah, you don't take it out, you just hit G. That's all you do. Just hit G. And you'll see, I don't bother with offhands Nordic for the most part. I'm a primary sort of kind of guy. So it's not really me keeping the shotgun, it's me not caring about my offhand. So Bless, you need to buy stuff from him, pick up 3 scav quests at the same time, and the last thing you need to do is be in a lobby with 3 other people, so 4 people in total. Those are the 3 steps to unlock Bunko. So 20k, 3 scav quests, be in a group of 3 people basically. Essentially have a full lobby. God. Well, run it back, boys.
Hate the surface.
just stay here. We'll leave in a minute. Yeah, we can. You can throw grenades out. Just hit G. I don't know why you can't. Maybe check your key bindings, Blood. Maybe it's a character thing. Maybe Gunhead can't. Be pretty on brand for Gunhead not be able to do that. Maybe try like, yeah, maybe try not playing Gunhead. It's a Gunhead thing. Yeah, so grenades are early access right now. What probably happened is they were testing out grenades and they were going to remove it for the patch and just forgot to remove the line of code. And so now we're here. Now we're in magical grenade land.
Kilpo, for me, all your grenades hitting upper sign.
Oh, it's client-sized grenades. Oh no. Nordic, it's early access. Yeah, like if you get frustrated easily on a game cooking, don't buy into it right now. If you do not enjoy the EA jank, do not buy into it right now. Let it cook. If you like the jank and you enjoy having fun with early access games because of the jank sometimes, sure. But if you don't have the patience for it, let it cook. All right, who hasn't left yet? I mean, it's people, everyone. Let's have an honest conversation here right now. It's not infinite grenades on purpose. It's infinite So when you're testing something, you do stuff like making grenades infinite and not have to care about inventory things so you can test out the functionality of grenades. What we're seeing is something that slipped through the cracks into live. Remember, so there's a test build, there's a live build, and when you move test to live, you polish it up, you remove things that shouldn't be, pushed to the live branch. This was a piece of code they forgot to remove going from test to live. And so we now currently have some testing functionality of grenades in live. That's literally it. So it's not infinite grenades for balance, it's infinite grenades for Q&A testing or functionality testing. So enjoy it while you have it, but don't think it's by design. It's for testing. It just snuck into the live branch. I mean, John, they're client-side grenades, but they kill everyone from the lobby. Yeah. And it could just, yeah, it just means everything's not synced up properly yet, right? It could just be a syncing thing too. It could be lots of different things. But all it does is reinforce this concept of grenades are very, well, I wouldn't assume too much, right? It could just be that grenades aren't synced up yet appropriately. Like it could be so many different things. And it doesn't necessarily mean like grenades are client side. It just means that they're not synced up properly yet. It could be so many different things. So don't assume just particularly one exact thing. It just shows that grenades are very still work in progress. They slip through the cracks. All right, give us the orange variant, please, Gabe. I want to be able to kill your Ruskins. And this is a problem too with this, I guess, this particular quest, is that your Ruskins do spawn the white variant, but not really enough. Like, you need to go on the orange variant, and the orange variant is a chance, not a guaranteed. We're like maybe 7-8 quests in this point. God damn it.
Our choices matter.
All right, boys, run it back. Yeah, until we get the orange variant, just run it back. Considering we all need, or two of us need Ruskin kills, it's gonna take forever. Yeah, just G. It's so silly. They're also impact grenades too.
Yeah, for me, your grenades hitting the upper side and cyborgs just die.
You need to be in the lobby with 4 people in total, including yourself. It's spend 20k on Bunko stuff, 3 scav quests, and then be in a lobby with 3 other people, so 4 total. And that will unlock Bunko. And after you do that, so far we haven't hit quests that require you to be in a group yet with Bunko. But I've seen screenshots already of like Bunko quests that require a group.
Work our way through.
Trying to leave. Run it back, boys. So extract and basically go back to the ready screen, hit ready up, and we'll head back in. Don't even move your stuff to the innards. Just run it back. We're looking for the orange variant, and that's it. And it's like, I will say to you, like, it's not like a regular night shift. The white variant and the orange variant of this map are pretty, I wouldn't say 50-50, but they gotta be close to it. There's definitely days where we'll get mainly the orange variant, and some days where we'll get mostly, god damn it, really?
I hate the surface.
There's definitely like 50s and 50s, right? Where like we're just losing this coin flip continually. Oh god. No, there's 3 variants of this map. There's this one, there's the orange, and there's an actual night shift on this map. That's the hard one to get. The orange and white variant are pretty common. There's an actual night shift on this map that's pretty rare.
At this point, we should just start up a drinking game. Take a shot every time we get the day shift one, or anything that's not orange.
Yeah, it's got a really cool vibe to it. It's a grimdark game, which is always nice to see new of. And then it's early access, and it's really early in progress, but it's got some good foundations so far. It's cool. The art's immaculate. Man, Freeman's mine. It's been a hot fucking second. All right, run it back, boys. Out, out, out. Go, 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 go.
Let's never do that again. Until
In and out, in and out.
time.
I mean, it would be nice to see Pyro too with his actual flamethrower. Run it back. Ah, yes, the default skid. God. Gabe, please.
Oh joy, it's daytime again.
Gabe, please. At this point, it might actually be worth. Like,
People, just,
well, the problem is
spam nades,
the-
so
the-
we won't waste our ammo.
the problem is though too. It's killing your Ruskins in one raid, so we would have to stand here and try to
Maybe
get
we should
10.
offer prayers and supplications to Rat King in order to make it an orange shift.
Conserving ammunition by infinite grenades.
Okay, I got it. It's a sacrifice.
No. No sacrifices.
What have you done? It was sacrifice.
Yes, nades do have friendly fire. Nades seem to be actually deadlier than the actual grenade launchers. Alright, time to go.
Hard run.
We'll get there eventually. By the way, this is a small snippet of what it feels like to try to get night shifts. It's real fun getting recording for night shifts by just constantly re-rolling maps over and over again.
No, I get a good feeling.
Change? What do you mean change? No, Mr. Grooves, it's not it. There's no way that's it. I refuse to change. Out of principle.
Come on, Daddy needs night shift.
I genuinely think it shouldn't be RNG. Or like, if it's gonna be RNG, no, oh god, oh my god, we did it,
Yes, finally orange shift.
Mr. Grooves, get informed about how these work.
You see, I told you.
I'm so excited, I totally forgot to do the extract first.
It was sacrifice.
This is not a drill, night shift, or red shift. I mean, thankfully, this map's kind of nice because it has plenty of your opens fighting on it too, so you generally are fine because you have distractions on the map for you. For enemies. The map can be kind of rough when, it's just like a regular map and you can't distract people on it. I just have to wait for respawns. Watch the map break us, not get us respawns. Where be the Euruskins game? There is variance too in regards when you spawn into a map. Oh yeah, it's just right down here. Those are your opens. Did we get like the most tame version of Redshift, like, or Orange Shift ever? There's usually way more Euruskins in this version of the map. Game, please, don't do this to me. Do drones count? Hey, drones do count, so we'll get this done eventually. Hello, you're us kids. They know we have the quest. I'm not gonna lie, like, you can... Generally, when you play this
I'm
map...
gonna see if they might be spawning from behind. Oh, yep, I see them.
Who just shot me? Oh, is it snipers? It might be snipers. Oh yeah, this is fucking European snipers, man. I don't think they are. There's only 2 of us who have the quest right now, so... yeah. There we go. They're spawning now. Thank God. I only need one more. How are you doing? That's your opens.
Morrison.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
How did you wait? Where did you die at? Hey,
He died from...
where is he? Oh, he's revived.
He stepped into my grenade.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
A little bit of friendly fire. It's just the fun dog one for now, but I'll probably make one eventually or soon, TM. Oh god, ow, god, ow.
I went upstairs to get a better vantage point for when they drop
I
in.
need to take that thing away from you, Morrison. He's gone gun grenade launcher crazy.
Yeah, I thought you were one level.
Oh no, you're fine. It's weird too, like the grenade launchers for like you or like players seems to hurt other player scavs way more than enemies. I need one more. Alright, that's mainly on me. One more, Gabe. Yeah, it seems like too. I kind of wish, or I hope they don't do a trajectory. Like, it's fine for testing. I kind of rather prefer just like throwing grenades, so you can actually like throw them into holes. Hey, freak. Like, I don't mind trajectories, but at the same time, like, how are you supposed to aim at something you can't see?
About 4 more.
4 more, okay. Like, grenades you typically want to use to like clear things out you couldn't normally clear. But like, if you don't have line of sight, you can't aim right now with them, so... I would much rather prefer like a throwable, right? Of just like having it actually have some physics and roll around. Yeah, as an option it works, but I don't think it, well, hold on, let's see. Oh no. Yeah, I saw that coming. I bugged myself. Oh, did I just hurt you by the... Did I hit my own grenade? I bugged my grenade shot? Oh no. Alright, I can't throw grenades anymore. They're definitely bugged. I got him, we're good.
Yeah, you definitely bugged your grenade, and all our grenades failed.
Oh, everyone's grenades failed? Holy shit. Gabe, I need what? We can probably...
Yeah, as soon as you bagged your grenade,
so
my launcher like exploded in my face.
That's weird. If we do the extract, by the way, we should get the drones at least. We don't need to leave off the extract. Let's go start the extract right now so we can get it open. And we'll get the drones to spawn hopefully with it also. Blood, watch out, it's coming right for you. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I got my 10 out of 10. So the drones that spawn off this should give you your at least 2 more, but I'm sure you need more after that too.
I ruined all my Europe on the reputation.
Oh no, I'm like all red now too from hitting scavengers with that grenade. Are these?
7.
You should get some drones over here, hopefully. Drone over there. Ready to go. It just like went behind that freaking wall. All right, there, drone. No, let him kill the drones. Let him kill the drones for credit.
I think that was the Eurasian one.
Oh yeah, they are Eurasian here. Okay, they're not counting. It's so weird how sometimes they're flagged differently. Oh god, there's so many. And they're all Eurasian. Yeah, they look exactly the same as the Ruskin ones. You need 3 more then, I guess, still, Doomblade?
Okay, I just need 2 more kills, and I'm down to my shotgun rounds.
Okay, let's see if we can't get you some things.
I just need 2 more kills.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone became just a little bit safer out of my grenades.
Though you should, if you use grenades too, you can maybe make that work too for extra ammo.
Yeah, I cannot really throw grenades into there easily. You kind of need to see where you want to throw them. Where do spawns be at? Thanks, the tank. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. What are you in there? I need to, I think, kill that so they actually forces the respawns. I'm gonna botch this. Just throw you over here. Sometimes the spawn will get stuck up here too, and that's its own issue.
Yeah, I have 2 drones stuck in here, inside the walls.
Oh, you're Ruskin drones too? Yeah, that there's a corner spawn there that gets bugged out too. Why are you stuck in there? Like, what is your deal? Probably hitting the body. No, that's not gonna happen. Gabe, please. Yeah, this is good testing, right? You can kind of tell that there's definitely some friction with this quest between Scrapyard, the respawn. And I will say, generally speaking, though, like, this map has really aggressive respawns. We just got unlucky, I think, with how that's set up currently. I think how it works is, like, when you load into the map, it basically sets up the configuration for the map, and, like, once you're locked into that configuration, you're kind of just out of luck if it's not exactly the way you need it.
Here is 2 drones stuck behind the wall.
How close are they? Can you try grenading them, perhaps?
Just a couple of meters.
Move out of the way so I don't murder you. Yeah, that's not doing anything. That's a good sign, at least. Maybe we usually stay back here. And the power up. So maybe like being deeper is actually not the better thing to do here. Just be pretty shallow on. I hope they respawn. Yep, on the last bag. Yeah, I'm aware. Actually, there might be some ammo in here too. The problem is they're not spawning. That's the core issue at hand here, right? We're waiting for them to spawn, and they're just not spawning. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work for me. I heard something explode. That's a good sign, right? That's Grin. If I was some Euruskins, where would I be? Apparently not on this map. No, it's still bugged. Massman's they've added more animations and like stuff to the reloads and weapons, but like the camera alignments and the jankiness is still bugged.
Yeah, I can see only Europeans.
All right, I'm actually like dry shit. And out of meds, actually. I just got a dip, unfortunately. Doomblade, we tried, but it's so shitty that like it just not respawning like it usually does.
Do you need meds?
I mean, I'm out of ammo too, though. Meds wouldn't really save me at all.
It's okay. Thanks for trying to stick around at least.
Yes, sir. 15 rounds of surplus shotgun. Wait, Drone? I hear Drone. Oh, it's the one on the wall. Curse you.
It's the same drones, yeah. They're still there.
And I will say, this is typically not the case for this variant of the map. It usually is a lot more aggressive when the respawns too. Especially starting out. It was a very light map. There's typically 2 patrols of Eruskans that start out, which I didn't think they were there that time. Throwing grenade weapon kills, yeah, 4. I don't know, we haven't used it yet. Conceptually, it's fine. I mean, it's a way of rewarding group content, right? Okay, what else do you want now? Well, that's an easy one. Just said. Doom, do you want to run back and try to get your quest done real quick? So we can try to stay somewhat level? Hey Viz, how's it going? Welcome. If we're doing actually, it depends on what Doom wants. We can run Scrapyard.
Sure, I'm down for another run.
Right, let's do Scrapyard again. Here, let's see if we can get him caught up with us before we go over and do Frozen Swamp. God, I have like no meds. Oh, so let me rephrase. I don't have the meds I want. I do have meds, I don't have the meds I want. Alright, let's see if we can't give Doomblade his kills. Considering he's the only one who kills your Ruskins too, this might work out. Even on a white variant. You have to build it. You build it from the weapon crafting station after you buy the upgrade for it. And it requires some special parts you get from killing things like exos and stuff. Apparently, Bunko quests are supposed to give you parts too, eventually. I have no idea if that happens not though. That's good news. Got the right variant.
Oh, yes, we lucked out.
All right, Doom, go murder your Ruskins. Yeah, it has to be crafted in 3 parts.
I think
Some up here. Really kill your opens.
Do we kill your opens?
Kill your opens. Kill your opens. Keep the Ruskins alive for Doom. But yeah, go crazy on your opens. Just leave any of your Ruskins on the map for Doom. There should be plenty around here though. See, this is what normally happens if you have like a fucking plethora of your Ruskins. Should be 2 weeks. That's the general cadence, is 2 weeks.
I got my time.
All right, let's leave, boys. I mean, it's literally happening right now, Wiver. So, like, 2 weeks from now. That's the current cadence. Well, Mr. Goose, that's what they say, but, like, it's currently just a large item slot right now, right? So, I'm curious to see, is it just gonna be, like, some arbitrary restriction where you try to equip 2, it says no? You're not allowed to do that? Yeah, pneumatic jump's great. Yeah. We'll have to see. Yeah, they skipped over Short King. Yeah, like 2 weeks from now. It might be more often than that, but like, we'll have to see. If we get railgun parts ready, right, we might go faster than that, but like, it depends on railguns and like, all that good stuff.
Always a pleasure, folks.
Like, I might do a more coordinated one as opposed to an open lobby if we get all the parts for a railgun up. I have the base so far, but I haven't gotten all the parts yet for the more complex things. Alright, so now we're gonna be on Frozen Swamp and killing cyborgs, right? Which is gonna be real easy. Like, actually comically easy. I can definitely imagine Mass Band's kind of outfit being tactical for sure. Tactical. I forgot Scav Girl. There we go. I got enough experience for her. Not enough for the good one, but I'll take Enhanced at least. That's not the worst. I can make do with 9mm. You're still on cooldown, right? Oh, hold on, I gotta fix this. Good old friendly fire. I'm sorry. How would you like... Codex? Don't ask me how I got this. It would be heresy to some of you. I think it's directly as they advertised, right? That's what they literally said is gonna be. Like, their implementation of killing special units is gonna require a group, and that's literally what the railgun is.
Kilpo, did you kill our beloved Rat King before?
What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I found the codex on the floor, on the ground. Alright, regions, Frozen Swamp. I guess we'll start here and then head across to Titan Rack. Titan Rack's gonna be a good spot for killing, Eurasians.
You know, Kilpo, I noticed something earlier. Morrison, Blood Panda, and I were here giving our supplications and prayers to Rat King, yet you were nowhere to be found. Now you show us that you have the Rat King Codex. I'm starting to think that there is some heresy going on here, and you know damn well what it is.
No comment. This is all slanderous. There's no visual proof I've done anything to Rat King. No proof. Rat King is the alleged god of the scavs. Yet never once has Rat King answered answered prayers at all. So yeah. Rat King is a false idol people like to worship. That has answered no one's prayers. Alright, just waiting on you, Morris. For the good old frozen swamp.
Great, now I'm stuck in the crow.
The others just don't have the same enlightenment others do.
You know, Blood Panda, I think Killpost said he was in the red on scavenger rating last time. So if Rat King ever does turn up, I think he'll get his comeuppance soon enough.
Kill who again? Kill who? Who are you referring to? Boris just waiting on you for readying up. Oh, Red Baron? Yeah, we can kill Red Baron eventually. It's probably not a bad idea too, considering he's a guaranteed spawn. Yeah, exactly. The coach just tripped and fell. Yes, you're on the ground.
Must take a moment to appreciate the good things.
Rat King has never answered. Show me proof that Rat King has ever answered your prayers. Michael, ready up.
You don't hear him with your ears, you hear him with your heart.
Michael, ready up.
Oh shit, sorry, I thought I was ready.
Rat King is a special medium mech that's got a special head and a backpack. And he's friendly to scavengers. He, as opposed to being an enemy to us, he's friendly, which is a contrast. There's also an idol to him in the innards, so he's viewed as some kind of deity, despite having done nothing for us. Alright, so we're here to kill Eurasians, which could... I think the drones on here are your Ruskins, so... We're mainly looking for cyborgs, there's plenty of them, so...
Bad luck today.
Now, despite him technically being on the scavenger side, I think if you have negative ratings with scavenger, he will attack you on sight.
Maybe, I have no idea. It's usually pretty hard to have negative rating with scavengers. Are you Euruskin, right? Yeah, Euruskins. So we're looking for cyborgs only. Yeah, Rat King will still collateral you all the time. He doesn't seem to care if he accidentally kills you. Just like regular God. Alright, cyborgs. Oh, poor blood. If Rat King was really a god, would he die immediately whenever he's in a raid? He does have the tendency to die all the time. If God is invincible, right, wouldn't that more likely make God one of the 4 unkillable units and not some fragile boy? Shouldn't you be worshipping like Mother Courage or the Orgabek?
Is it just me, or is there some sort of bug that whenever if you run out of ammo and have to reload while in aim down sight, you switch over to over-the-shoulder view?
Oh.
Yeah, it's camera moving with the movement of the gun.
Need more cyborg kills.
Start to make animation, but the camera is still stuck to it.
Yeah, I think the camera and the guns are still definitely work in progress for sure. Ow, hey, what the hell? Alright, there's 10. There's gonna be plenty over here too. There's so many robots over here that need to die. What the? All right, so this is a spot where usually endless cyborg spawn. It like almost actually is endless over here. They will just keep coming out of the ground.
Just what I need.
All right, I'm at 15. It's all you, Doomblade. Man, my rep is not looking good. And there should be plenty more in this field over here to kill.
So just stay underneath this bridge here, or this platform.
They should spawn if you run around here. That's usually a spawn behind me, but I guess not. Or I guess not in this current run. Sometimes they're down here too.
I just don't understand. How did I lose my scavenger rating?
Friendly fire. Even if you hit yourself, it happens too. Other spot we can go to is over here. Yeah, friendly fire. You tank scav rep immediately with friendly fire.
Yeah, my friendly fire counts is already at 4.
Where the hell is all the frickin' robot? Damn you, variants. If we leave and come back too, they should respawn that area also. That's always a key trick too, is just leaving an area and coming back to it.
Here's the robots.
Dang it. Oh, I'm good. And this is for Doom. Just pink it for, yeah, Zed it for Doom.
I've been waiting for this.
Let's kill these reopens real quick.
That's only 3 more.
These fucking trees, man. If we head back to where Blood Panda is, they should respawn. What's up?
Crush 'em to dust.
It's not even. I don't think it's clipping. It's just like I think you can walk through them. They do this weird thing sometimes where like you can't aim through them. Like they eat bullets. Blood's machine is usually not up to this task. Yeah, it's rough. Here we go. Yeah, over here. Plenty of Borgs.
We've got all this.
Save me.
I'm good on my kill count.
You're the only two, then everyone else is behind us, so.
Blood, you still need to shoot them?
Blood's been mine for I think a long time now. Blood's just here for the vibe, I think, right? You can see you can see poor Blood, man. Zombie, it's infinite grenades. The kill quests are personal, not shared with the group. The grenades are just here for testing / accident. I don't think they were meant to be included. Weapon crafting, Zen. All right, boys. Blood, are you actually like working on the count, or are you you're not on the quest, right, Blood? I don't think you were. G for grenade. Yeah, time to skedaddle.
I'm gonna have to try harder.
That's what I thought, okay. So on the innards upgrades, there's a new upgrade under weapon crafting, and that will unlock the ability to craft the railgun parts. Who are we waiting on? To unlock the... So, it doesn't seem that anything... Like, once you buy the weapon crafting, nothing seems to be stopping you from crafting the parts. Bunk, he might give you quests to actually get the parts instead.
Morrison, are you going for Eastern Extraction, or are you coming over here?
But you can craft the parts without Bunko.
I'm on 30. It's Eastern.
Okay, I'm gonna go west.
To unlock Bunko, though, you need to do 3 things. Basically, buy 20k from him worth of stuff. Be in a lobby with 3 other people, so 4 people in total, and then pick up 3 scav quests, and that will unlock his quest line. I couldn't do it, but I couldn't do it at 4 out of 4, but I was able to do it 5 out of 4. I don't know why I couldn't construct it with only 4 of the parts, but once I had another one outside of that just first 4, I was able to make it. It went from offline to online. It could have been a UI bug too. Maybe I needed to reload into the lobby, but like once I had 5 parts as opposed to 4, it worked. So I crafted the base. What are we waiting on?
We're waiting for Doom.
Man, how far away is this extraction point?
We were just next to one. I don't know why did everyone just go? We were right next to an extract. Why did everyone go to
Yeah.
different extracts?
Oh, there it is, finally.
We were just right next.
I was just
We were.
following people because I don't know this
We
map.
were just
I
right
was
next to one.
completely lost in it.
Just leave your lobby open, or just like hit up the Discord. There's an LG channel in the Discord once you verify. Not yet, doggo. And keep in mind, it's not just on me to build the railgun. It's on 3 people to build the railgun, right? Because allegedly it's not, you can't carry all the parts yourself. You need to have everyone carry the parts. A final test.
We were standing right next to Eastern.
Extract from Scorched Enclave unnoticed.
I'll just go all over the map.
So guys, I have it. So this is gonna be,
Still speedrun?
yeah, it's a speed run and just
This one actually I don't think should be that hard. If we go in cemetery entrance, go circle around and stick to the tank lane on the far side, I think we can go through unnoticed completely easily.
you can, yeah, 100%. Yeah, it just requires everyone to, you know, be on the same page.
Does it mean unnoticed like aggro?
It means don't get the red diamond. That's all it means, is do not get the red diamond.
Okay, I'm good.
And you probably want to be Scav Girl. You want to be just fast. Fast Scav Girl or Shaman. Speed is the name of the, like, being slow is what you don't want to be here. We don't need meds, we don't need ammo. Just fast.
My speedrun limit for Scorched Enclave is 1 minute, I think.
It's not even a speed run, it's more of just like go around the map run, but yeah. Alright, Blood Panda wants to vibe with a, by playing, remember Blood Panda, unnoticed, no shooting. No shoot.
Another beautiful day on the surface.
Gonna go around the mech. Oh yes, the casual walking in place.
Wait for the fireworks to stop, then finish them off.
Well, thankfully, Toothy has a distraction.
Okay, so an exosuit did shoot at me, but I don't think it had the diamond on it.
Yeah, I think it only goes by the diamond.
I've noticed they sometimes do that out of the blue, so hope.
Yeah, that's just the bug. That doesn't count as aggro.
Christmas.
The world's fucking slowest patrol. Alright, there we go. Also, agreed. It requires a drill. I didn't want to do it anyway.
Time to count the scraps.
We're just waiting on blood now. Poor slow bloodhead. We're more gunhead. Bloodhead. Ooh, bloodhead.
Blood Panda is still somewhere on the map.
I think we should be safe though since we've extracted. Even if he aggro's now, it should be safe. But I guess we'll find out if he manages to aggro anything. The real just downside is the speed, right? Gunhead is not fast.
Ah, yeah, I forgot. I without a question, so I should have done it.
All right, so he was mentioning like that's like the last quest in his line, perhaps. Let's see. Okay, so now he's gonna give us a quest that requires, yeah, extract from Elephant Mausoleum in a full part of that. Okay. All right, so now we need to do Elephant Mausoleum, and then no one in a full party, and no one needs to go down. Granted, I don't think we need to do anything important here. What would be the easiest way of doing this? Probably ruins to back here, probably. Yeah, let's do ruins. We go make my rage. Let's talk to Aramaki. Aramaki, please forgive me. Aramaki has forgiven me.
For me, fastest route is from the pipes.
Pipes is faster, but not as safe, especially when we have someone probably lagging. You basically get no combat going from ruins to the extract.
I think I am the laggiest.
Let's go over to Mass Man.
Available XP minus 74?
Yeah, it's just a bug. Don't worry about it. The whole experience thing. I've been at negative for a while now. All right. So once in, just get in and get out. Doesn't require us to do anything. Just no one dying. So we're gonna go in, just go to behind the hangar and just leave. And this is, I will say, this is generally the pitfall of quests like this, in the sense of
Just lead us.
if you make the MV like the minimal viable thing you need to do is just get in and leave. That's what people are gonna do, right? Like if all you make them do is like get in and like get out, like that's what people are like. They're not gonna actually play a raid. They're just gonna go do the requirements of the quest.
As long as I'm the last one standing.
Okay, wait for blood. Yeah, it takes Scav Girl, you can do it, but like we gotta wait for blood though. Blood does not get a good FPS on this map. This map is rough for me too, but like, yeah. It's something.
I think Blood is under attack from the mech.
No, he's good. It would, trust me, if he was, there's a certain UI indicator, it would tell us if he is aggroed. It would be the exclamation point. All right, now we're gonna go around, not through the hangar. And the upside of this is that the pipes in the fields below pipes.
Okay, here's hoping Doggo doesn't spawn.
I mean, dog can spawn, but dog shouldn't be around this side anyway.
No, I don't see any dog.
And I will say, I hope they don't do the thing, right, where, like, Tarkov had the same quest design, and the way Tarkov made it, basically, was you needed to do it, and, like, not do a run-through. Like, this is exactly why Tarkov added the requirements of run-through, or added the criteria of run-through, to stop this exactly. And I still think that implementation was ham-fisted. It wasn't it was a way of solving the symptom, not necessarily solving the culprit, which is kind of the quest design in the first place. Like, sure, it got the intended effect of making people stay in raid a bit longer to do the quest and get credit, but all they still wanted to do, right, was do the absolute minimum required.
What is the last quest?
We'll see.
Because for me it was the first one. I just
Collect the
finished
rail
the
component.
first one.
Okay, so we're now currently back to individual quests, it looks like. So most of the quest line seems to be solo, but that one part seems to require a group. Okay, so now he is taking you to the quest to assemble the railgun. Okay. The hangar of Elephant Mausoleum, understood. We're gonna bring a grenade launcher now. So you can get the components, but the quest itself seems to be like a way of getting the actual gun. Oh, that particular quest you can do with bots? That's good to know. I know you, to get him to notice you, I do know it has to be players, though. But if you can do that quest with bots instead, that's nice. It's fine. I think it reloads slightly faster than the GL grenade launcher. I kind of prefer having mulligans as opposed to a faster reload, though. Both reloads are pretty slow now, so... Okay, so we're going to the hangar on Elephant. Apparently the railgun part's there. I'm hoping we can do this with multiple people. Well.
Ah, great.
Well, thankfully, this is actually probably better for the hangar. Let's wait for blood. Raise it now. This is probably overall better for the hangar.
You know, random question, but did we ever get any explanation as to why it is storming red lightning around?
It actually can happen with ash in the air. With all the shit in the air, red lightning it actually can happen.
Ah, jeez, I forgot what element give red fire. Is it lithium?
I have no idea what to... I remember just like looking it up at one time. I was like, yeah, there's something in the air that can actually happen. Okay, so we're looking for the part. This is actually probably better off because, like, once again, it's a much calmer hangar. Oh, a drone's been dispatched. Okay. So we called a drone in? Is that drone gonna drop us our thing? That's interesting. So I called in a drone by hitting E on this thing. Did it spawn? Is it perhaps outside?
Do you have any kind of timer?
No, I mean, it might just be bugged at night shift too.
I have my tac cam up, and it looks like I think those might be your Europans coming in.
Oh, what?
Oh, here it comes.
Should I kill you? Okay, I dropped one of the parts. Can we call a new one in?
Yeah, there's your European soldiers up there.
Oh, on toppy top? Like dipped above us? Let me see if I can call a new one in.
Maybe we need each to summon the drone and get one parts for each other.
Yeah, perhaps. I want to see if we can redo it though. I can't call it back in. Maybe you can try Doom. See if you can call one in too. It might be specific one per map though.
Okay. I don't think I've seen European soldiers spawn in on night shift. I wonder if that's linked to the quest.
It's probably
You call in the drone, but then you have to fend off some European soldiers who come to guard the drop off.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's right here. If you can't interact with it, it probably doesn't work.
I think I will drop the quest line because I have like 3 or 4 quests behind.
I can't activate it.
Okay, so I guess it's once a map. Okay. So we'll run it back and get you yours too. And weirdly enough, this is actually very, very chill, all things considered.
Although the thing is, it shows on here 1 out of 1 for the collection there, so I guess it counts for everybody.
Oh, I guess we can see. Yeah, we can see. I guess then if I bring it back out, we'll see if it works. We get credit for it.
Another day, another dollar.
I think there's like what, like 4 or 5 specific components for like that's like 4 or 5 quests. One of them too is like farming though, like it has more than one part. Okay, I turned mine in. Okay, next steps. Oh, so yeah, I can redo the component for the railway now. Can you turn yours in? There's now one in Scrapyard.
Yeah, I turned mine in, so I guess what it might be doing is that in order to get the components, you have to do the quest line, and then you're able to do the actual railgun in the mission or in the actual raid.
Well, it seems like we're going through the process right now, and it's unlocking the quests for us to have in the future, so we can farm these components more and more. So it seems like we're just going through the process of unlocking quests in an order, and then like we get all the quests, and we can just start doing the quests over and over again for railgun parts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think it might be just repeatable.
Yeah, it seems to be the case. So now it's Scrapyard. 545. All right, elevator. And whenever everyone's ready, we're gonna do Scrapyard and see if we can get the part for it. Yeah, it makes sense to zombie. Though I was able to get a lot of the parts just from killing exos and mechs, but I guess like this is probably the actual true and try way of doing it. It's just farming these quests over and over again. Yeah, it could be like a crew served too, where maybe it requires 3 people to use. But we'll see. Collect the breach component. I don't think that's the right... Is it the right spelling of breach in this context?
Why now it's constantly orange?
No, they made a typo. It's BREACH.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Game's trying to gaslight
Somebody
me.
had spell check off.
No, you don't understand how kids repels nowadays.
It's part of the lore. They no longer use A's in the game. So it showed me a picture of like the... Oh, there we go. It showed me a picture of the exo, or the medium mech. So I guess it's maybe on the medium mech we needed to interact with.
I think I see some stuff down on the bottom left, on the ground.
That's all loot containers. Let's up top and see maybe it's on top of the Yeah, when I'm thinking of a gun breach though, isn't it EA? See you, Grooves. That's a container. Alright, it's not up here. Maybe it's in the tank room?
Although maybe, is it, I think this might be like one of the other Scrapyard Nexus quests where you have to find the teddy bear or the schematics. It might be in the containers itself.
Yeah, I can look around.
Help please?
Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even, oh, you didn't even, you shot?
Coming, Morrison.
You point blanked a grenade launcher?
Yeah, I shot myself somehow. I think my net is like...
This is what you get for using like spamming the grenade launcher, you fiend. Maybe it's in here.
I guess you could say you're.
Okay, so okay, they are it then. Okay.
Face, literally.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's literally right here. It was literally right here on the fucking thing. All right, well, all right. A loose item spawn, understood.
And that counted for everybody. I have 1 out of 1 completion on my quest list.
All right, time to skedaddle. Yeah, the worst thing you possibly it's just a fucking a loose item spawn. We found it though, so it worked out in the end. Because the reload, there's no reason to use an LMG in this game. Like, the only one I can possibly see is the saw, because its magazine capacity is that big. Blood? But like LMGs have really slow reloads for their magazine size.
Need to take...
Like, the saw actually offers you enough ammo to counteract that, but like, most of the LMGs have the same mag size as upgraded rifles, with a way slower reload. So you're just kind of hurting yourself by using LMGs.
Also, I don't think their damage is as good.
Their handling and their damage is like comparable, but like their handling is awful. There's really just not a use case for LMGs outside of the saw. Hey Delta, how's it going? Personally, I just want... I don't mind modern guns, I just want them to be souped up a bit. Your cat finds comfort and
Honestly, I think some of the guns are actually World War II era.
they're like from the 50s up
I could be
to modern.
mistaken on that.
It's
I think it was the MG32 one that the EODs are carrying.
there's the MG34. I mean, granted, the MG3 is basically an MG34, but like modernized. There's a bunch of SMGs, like the MPL is like a 50s, I think, SMG. There's a bunch of guns in the game from like the whole like post World War II era. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's more just like an aesthetic overhaul of the older guns. But anyway, all right, there's this one. Part 3. Ashen Mesa, showing us the bunker. Understood. So now we're going to Ashen Mesa City Ruins. Yeah, Painless and the Railgun look cool. It's just like, for my prime example of like a gun that just feels out of place is the RSAS, right? Like, it just doesn't feel like it fits the setting. Even if I take off the weird like, just the stock RSAS, right? This like highly polymer sort of rifle just doesn't mentally fit with me the picture of a game like this. And actually, to each their own, but like, it does not mentally fit the picture for me. Yeah, all the plastic. Like, when I see plastic in a game like this, I think of like, or polymer, I think of sci-fi guns. I don't want to see like polymer on like basic rifles. .762. Oh, I need more ammo for that. .762. Meds. If we go over to Painless, though, the wood feels a little bit off. I wouldn't mind like petrified wood or some like weird fossilized or petrified wood. You could do something like that, perhaps. But if we go over to Painless, where are you? I can't customize you, unfortunately, without seeing you. But like, you can kind of see Painless, right? It's got like an MG34 barrel here. Like, it feels fitting to the setting, right? Like a repurposed gun, but in the post-apocalypse. All right. Ashen Mesa it is. How far are we along here?
I'd like to see the guns that made from scraps of the futuristic polymer guns.
Yeah, some scrap guns would be nice too. Wait, what part did I get?
Like nice polymer guns, like polished and stuff, but destroyed, and from there.
We got the breach component, didn't we?
Like scrap gun.
Maybe it got when it hit their inventory?
We technically got the breach component, but he said it was too banged up, so we have to go get another one.
Oh, I have it. I have it here though, actually.
Show back up in Bunko's list of quest chains there. I guess this is going to be the one that ends up being repeatable from here on out.
It could be that too. It's also like a factor too. Sometimes the inventories, I can prestige. I'm not going to. My mass man's above 25, so there's no point in prestiging anymore. I have every skill unlocked for mass man.
I hate the surface.
Gotta wait for poor Blood Panda. I think Kajiro's doing his own thing. No, Fake, I do agree with you. It shouldn't be set to public. It's a mistake for it to be set to public. It should be opt-in, not opt-out. So I can't answer your question, unfortunately. I can't say why, just it's how it's set up currently. So it showed us a picture of the bunker, so I guess we're gonna head over to bunker. Yeah, it doesn't help too, by the way, the Fake, that they just added in a quest line that requires to be in a group sometimes. So I imagine lots of people are joining public lobbies now. I think like the Elysium AK is like pinnacle of like grounded sci-fi. Where like you still have that clear silhouette and like, you know, reference to conventional guns, but it's been like dystopiafied. Alright, let's see how everyone's doing. Blood's coming. I know, I mean, the US had the XM25, right, which is supposed to be a smart round back in the 2000s with the 25mm graded launcher, but they didn't eventually adopt that, right? But they didn't adopt that. I think China now currently has a grenade launcher that uses a smart round, though. All right, let's see what the breach component is. I imagine it's gonna be like a loot spawn like the other one is, just on the ground somewhere. Is there a chopper at bunker?
Is this cyborg invincible?
Oh, maybe. That happens sometimes. It can get desyncy. I would say go to melee if you can shoot it. Melee usually works a bit better. Yeah, that's a grenade launch to the face. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, just being guarded. Component acquired. I haven't run stairs all that much, to be honest. The few quests I did on it today, like, have been fine. So I'm not sure if they're fixed or not. I haven't tried doing the quests that you couldn't get the components for like the chemical quest, whatever it's called, from your Ruskins. But I haven't really tried either. All right, time to skedaddle. We're kind of just on the, we're currently still just doing the Bunko quest line to unlock the railgun, or I guess get all the parts for the railgun. Just I can't recall. It's like the very like one of the very basic optics. If you go to Grill or Aramaki, they probably should sell it. It's like one of the first optics alphabetically too. I'll take a look once we get back to the innards, but yeah. That's nice, Blood Panda. They definitely did do some work, I think, on the lower machines. No, the only reason why there's prestige past 25 is to accommodate Gunhead's large tree. Part 4. Eliminate the wardens in the Tower of Frozen Swamp. Oh, it's Kane. Hey, Kane. The warden's in a Tower of Frozen Swamp. Well, that's pretty easy.
Wow, we're actually starting to get quests involving multiple people. I like it.
It's complex. Ooh, yeah. All right. We'll see what the warden actually facilitates too.
Waiting for orders?
RPK. Grenade launcher. Medkits. A few extras. Indian regions, Frozen Swamp. Let me go ahead and make Injector Well really easy to get to. Let's talk to High Europa Faction Rating. Let's talk to Grillo. Grillo, baby, please forgive me. I'm so sorry for murdering so many of you. Grillo? Here's some dirt, Grillo. He really liked the dirt. There we go.
Well, Kilpo, murder implies that it was an unjustified killing, and we're in war, and all is fair in love and war, so you didn't really murder them.
But what if I wanted to count them as murdered them? I want to frame it as murdering. It doesn't feel like it's in self-defense. It feels like, considering we're being very proactive here.
Geneva suggestion.
All right, so eliminate the wardens in the Tower of Frozen Swamp. So we're in the Tower of Frozen Swamp. I imagine it's gonna be like EODs, but who knows? Okay, so those are not the wardens. Might be in the control room, I would imagine. Just take care of you real quick. Alright, if I was some wardens, where would I be? I would think in here. I hear something.
To find the warden, you need to think like a warden.
I heard some noise above us too, but that might be the respawn.
Guys coming in behind us.
Yeah, those are just regular guys. Maybe they're below us. They could be below us too. I wonder if this is not considered the tower. I mean, it's technically the injector site. I would think this is the tower, but maybe it's not the tower. Let's head down the staircase. Like, maybe this isn't the tower. Let's not get bogged down here. We can get bogged down here forever if we stay. It's nice so far. The quest line's interesting. It's kind of a pain in the ass with the, making sure you get enough people for the group. Yeah, Doom, let's head down before we get too bogged up here. You can get mired down in this injector site really hard. I liked it. It was a fine trailer. Alright, let's see if we can find anything downstairs. EXO.
Shit, which, okay, I gotta go around that way. I took the wrong stairs.
I wonder if this is the tower. The only thing I can like actually think of.
Keep your finger off the
That EXO seems not there or not normal.
Exo behind you. Oh,
Are they?
Billboard behind you.
No, I got you. Yeah. Hold on. Are these the wardens? I killed an EXO. Considering the amount of EXOs we're seeing right now, it kind of feels like these might be considered the wardens, but I'm not sure. Oh god, he's almost mantled off. Fuck you, mantling. Like, there's an obscene amount of EXOs right now, so it feels a little... Okay, yeah, they're definitely not counting. What the hell? How did you get up there? Did that just spawn up there?
quiet.
The amount of exos, oh god, the respawns here. I wonder if we just made a mistake by spawning an injector site. And you're not supposed to spawn there for this quest. Guys, let's head back up. I think up might be a better option than this. I'm not gonna lie. Ow.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, Kilpo.
All right, let's head up top. I'm not liking the ground level of this. Yeah, I wonder if there was a mistake to actually spawn here with the quest. Because we spawned up here, didn't actually spawn the units. Wait, did you mantle over and die? Hold on.
Great.
How did you die?
No, I
Listen, I'm
fell
coming
down.
for you.
Yeah, I fell down and Exo blocked the ladder staircase, so I couldn't get up.
I did, Delta, but we're playing Maskman right now, so there's no new skin for Maskman.
I almost did.
No, he's dead. Alright, well.
Fuck, I can't see you.
He's dead. He's got... Move on. Alright, so good to know. This quest causes Exo hell.
Yeah, that Exo that we killed on the stairs, it's completely blocked the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh man, my frame rate just took a massive hit down there.
Yeah, there's a lot going on down there right now. And there goes blood too.
Okay, looks like it's just you and me left, Kilpo.
Yeah, I'm guessing that maybe it was just a mistake to come up here, or rather spawn here. You would think that they're up here, but... Let me call you up. There's nothing new up here, right? Sniper. Let's leave out this way, and we'll just head back in. I'm guessing that maybe we shouldn't have spawned at injector site. So we'll leave and head back in. We'll just do the normal spawn and head in this way. But no, that's an insane exo farm. Like, if you really want to go exo crazy, the respawns were really quick though. Like, they were respawning like immediately after we killed them. I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
The
like
only
4 or how much?
I mean, we killed like I think 4 exos, but like after we killed them, they were immediately respawning. I'm trying to think what else would be considered a tower here. I don't think anything else. Like maybe in Shantytown, but that's water thieves.
The only thing I consider as a tower is that like middle build.
Yeah, the injector
facing-
site. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll just find out. I'm guessing it's because we spawned there. But we'll find. Well, I guess we'll see.
Maybe it's just RNG.
I wouldn't think so. I mean, the exos point otherwise, right? Why would the exos spawn if it was RNG? Alright. Yeah, like, so like that tower right there, that's the tower, that small little tower in Shantytown, right? That's where the Against One's Camp guy spawns. So we'll basically just do the opposite, right? We'll spawn there and head in from that.
This small tower right in front of your camera.
Yeah, that's the one where Against One's Camp spawns. Buddha, that's kind of what I've been feeling across the board, is that people are getting better frames, especially on lower end machines. And it's felt smoother for me too. Like, I haven't seen a massive uplift, but my lows are better, I think. Like, I'm not getting more frames, but I'm getting less dips. The current game is absolutely better optimized. If you're getting good frames on the demo, you'll get better frames in the game itself. Like, it's only gotten better since the demo.
Yeah, for me it's a much more significant improvement of performance.
All right, let's go over to you for some differences. Go back to the AK, I think. .545, because I have lots of ammo for this. Med-wise, I could use some more meds. Five and 5. Regions, Frozen Swamp. We're gonna start Railgun and then head to the injector site from there. Yeah, like I turned on FPS for a little bit when we first got the patch because it felt smoother, and I was getting the same readout, but it just felt better.
Is it me or water spending just for you?
That's always been the case. The host is the only one who spends the water. Yeah, the only one who pays the water cost is the host. Yeah, I mean, there's always like lobbies around here and there. There's the LFG channel on Discord. You can find people to play with. It's not like it's a small indie game that's PvE. It's not a big environment, but like there's plenty enough to keep it going. Alright, just waiting on you, Blood Panda.
Wait a minute. You have grenade launcher with Shaman?
That's just the UI being bugged. Actually, I guess I do actually. I don't know how I did that, but I guess it's a bug.
I thought Shaman could use.
Well, no, I think it's a bug. I don't think this is actually. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. I don't know how I did this, but I swapped characters with it on, so I guess that's how you did it. It wasn't intentional. Do I actually have it? I do.
Our choices
Oh, neat.
matter for those below.
Cheater.
So same exact way, we're gonna head up and then don't thank Rat King. Rat King did nothing. You heathens.
Maybe it's because of Kid's skin?
I don't apparently this was an exploit before. What the hell?
Heathens? Well, what do you worship?
Worship the nothing. Water. Watch him fully assemble.
We worship only Rat King and Machine God.
Alright, there we go. Alright, up we go. I think there's a medium mech to the left, so be careful.
Yes, that is a medium mech.
Alright, up we go. Yeah, where's our cosmetic for the short king? When's are gonna be our rock and stone crossover? Alright, so we're doing the exact same thing. We have the quest up. As opposed to spawning an injector site, we're spawning here and then heading to injector site. And considering the amount of exos we saw down there earlier, this is probably the path. I'm curious where they're gonna be if they're not up here, though. Also, I'm curious too if Juneblade's gonna get a credit or not. We're gonna come back here twice. Okay, yeah, it was 100% that. Why can't you control yourself? Why do you just... There's other guns than the grenade launcher.
So sorry. I don't know how I get here because I was shooting like
Okay.
2 meters.
That one was... You're
Now,
good.
Kilpo, was that him just mishandling the grenade launcher, or was that divine justice and retribution for blasphemy?
I mean, I wouldn't call it divine. It's by his hand. I got credit, though.
The Rat King moved my hand.
All signs point to this.
Hey, did you get credit, too, for it, by the way, Doom?
Additional units approaching.
Thank God for this flashlight. I can see now. Did you get credit, Doom?
Yeah, I got credit as well, so it looks like it's shared.
Okay, interesting. So that's a share quest, but most aren't, huh? Wait, hold on. Let's wait for blood. It just seems that Michael just loves grenade launchers. I don't think has anyone actually gotten the quest unlocked yet? The patch came out like not even 12 hours ago. Actually, sorry, I mean phrase. Not even a day ago.
I just like precise shooting from the distance, but I think with this being precise shooting is off the table.
Yeah. Doomblade. So that's a skin for Masked Man. Sorry, for a skin for Old Man. If you do the Water Thieves quest, I think either that or Invasion, you get the mask that you can wear.
Yeah, it was the Water Thief Invasion.
All right, let's leave.
You know what? I think you're right about that grenade launcher doing more damage to the friendly fire.
Well, no, so like I
was shooting at the wardens, and I remember that I killed them, and I think you got by the splash.
So grenade launchers are really buggy. They apply splash damage to friendlies.
Oh gosh, I had a huge lag spike there.
They apply splash damage to friendlies a lot easier than they apply splash damage to actual enemies. It seems that for the most part, a lot of enemies just do not take splash damage from grenade launchers. So it's really just a direct hit weapon.
Yeah, sometimes I think like,
Blade,
like
if you
don't have AoE at all, but like for example, for grenades, for hand-thrown grenades, it's like do consistently good splash damage.
So, yeah, the grenades do. Blade, even despite the changes to water, if you do the Water Thieves quest, like the one where you kill 15 Water Thieves, or if you hit 0 water, or if you have water bots, you can still get invasions. You essentially can opt out of it for the most part if you want to, but if you want to opt into it, you can.
Yeah, I'm definitely opting in. I mean, I got my innards fully maxed out on the defenses and stuff. I only had like 3 of them even during the invasion today, so it's pretty trivial.
Yeah, I didn't have any invasion at all. My innards maxed out, but I never had any invasion.
How many more parts do we need? I'm trying to think. There's that whole entire... I think we're making the gun itself right now. There's probably like a lot more quests, actually, thinking about it. A very long quest line.
Do we miss someone? Ah, no.
All right, let's go see what's next. Okay, okay. The breach was one thing. I definitely knew there was different spellings of breach. That's not right, though. I can tell you that. All right, part 5, mech trenches. It looks like it's down in the meat grinder area. Okay.
By the way, also most I think the reason that I use only grenade launcher because for me a rifle like lagging as fuck. Like I can't kill anyone with rifle.
That's fair. No, that's a downside of peer-to-peer. That's definitely a pain point. That is an issue in peer-to-peer, where rate of fire seems to be more client-based as opposed to host-based.
Like 300 ping something.
Trench it is. Yeah, I don't see Fundog ever using AI. It's just Fundog is multinational. It's not just English developers, so it's just it happens. English is a weird fucking language.
Oh yeah, I finally get my second quest. I'm still on extraction from the mech trench.
Alright, so now we need to go... Cooling system components. How are we along in this quest? Can I start making the big thing yet? Okay, we're making the turret ammo supply.
Lordos maxed out.
My Lordos is maxed out, yeah. So we haven't gotten this part yet, and we're missing all of these parts. I've already made this, so yeah, there's a quest for this, we can do it, but I already actually have the turret base made. All right, so the picture showed us the bottom area down here. It could also be over there too. It was basically showing us some like yellow, orange industrial machinery.
Watch those firing arms.
Also, what did they do to my poor boy? Alright, so it looks like it was down here. I'm not sure. It might be a loose item spawn too. There's, well, pick up some water, why not? Don't mind the meat people. Did I pick up one water and we got HKs immediately? My god, Gabe. Has this always been here? Okay, here's the meat grinder. That's not it, is it? No, it's a lockbox. It could also be over here too. Let's go see if it's over here. I mean, it's less of a thing if it's worth it or not. It's your only. Currently it's gonna be your only way of killing specials. What's up?
What we are looking for?
We're looking for a cooling system component.
We're looking for the cooling system component.
And it was around some industrial machinery that was like orange yellow, which could also be over here too. Like it could be over here in this area.
Maybe it's around here? This part look like cooling system.
Not seeing it yet. It could be up top too. Got the container over here also. That bug still exists. That's good to know. It could also be, I guess, in the hangar perhaps too, the mech hangar. I believe there's some orange machinery over there too. That's a drill, right? Yeah, that's just a... Oh, no, should I jump? Okay, it might be... There's another spot, too, it could be in. It could be over maybe in the mech hangar. There's a few, like, industrial areas around there that look kind of similar. And it would make sense for a mech to have a cooling system. Let me check down here.
I'm gonna head over there and see if I can check it out.
Let me just check this quickly before I leave. Okay, nothing there.
Shit ton of action down there. We should avoid it.
That's a large item spawn. Or rather, container spawn. Let's not aggro these guys if I can help it.
Yeah, I was just about to start to shoot them.
Mantling here is always weird. There we go. Oh, fuck me. Why are you here? I think we have to go around that. I don't think he'd open the door from this side. Yeah, it's always weird how the exo spawns in there and then we'll walk down. Alright, anything in here?
I checked, it's just explosives.
Alright, well, did you... Let's... It could be in a container, too. What are you? Poor Blood. Hopefully you're okay, Blood. Like, the picture it showed on the actual quest screen looked like it was in the... It was in, like, the meat room or around there. Maybe we need to turn it on? I guess let's go back to the meat room real quick.
Doom, I almost shot you.
I'm thinking maybe the picture shows the meat room. So far, the pictures have been pretty accurate on the quest screens, right? In regards to where you need to go. So I'm gonna trust the pictures for now and go back to the meat room. Server rec could be cool. I think, didn't Doomblade walk through there though? Doomblade, did you see anything? Did you check the server room or no? Like, I do agree, the server is a good idea too, but I thought...
Yeah, I looked through the server room. There wasn't anything in there that I saw.
Okay, yeah. Let me try, I guess, turning on the meat grinder here and see if anything happens or pops out. The picture was showing the machinery over there, right? Like, it kind of... Well, so let's turn you on. The picture itself on the quest screen, like, looked like it was, like, looking at this area right here. This is all meat so far. Near the claw on the box? Well, it's not a cooler for the meat. It's a cooler for the grinders, right? That was a box right there. If you're not right here, that was a box, a large item slot.
So yeah, this is machinery. So cooling system might be something around here.
What other areas we have not checked yet? And there's a few. Maybe something under here, perhaps? Doubt it. I feel like it would show up on TACam too, right? Yeah, I kind of feel like it's not. Either we're blind or it's not this room.
I constantly scanning, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, this is not gonna be the room.
Careful, we got quite a few Europeans coming down to you.
Maybe? I'm trying to think of like, what for... Is it like a loose item spawn? I will say, the loose item spawn before didn't show up for us very well. The breach component, it was kind of a bitch to actually see.
I found it. It was over here in the crate room.
You saw like a loose item spawn again, or what was it?
Yeah, it was a loose item spawn right in the middle of the room.
Because I need to redo it all by myself.
So like right here, guess?
Dude, can you show me?
Yeah, it was like right here.
Like on the ground, or just like on the top of the table?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. It was lying right on the ground in the middle of the floor here.
Okay, there's a gotcha open there right down too. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get skedaddle then. Yeah, it's good for solo. The quest they added some content recently, mainly for groups, but like you can still, well, most of the game is still solo available. But like if you want to do like the big end stuff, it seems to be mostly group content right now. Like the quest line we're going through is to make a railgun, and the railgun requires a crew. You can play with randos. There's like a, it's peer-to-peer, but there is like a lobby system.
After this run, do you mind if I run AFK real quick? I just gotta use the restroom real quick.
Sure, go ahead.
It might be.
Yeah, there's like a lobby and there's like a server browser you can use. It's a peer-to-peer browser, but yeah. See you, Nasco. All right. Interesting. I turned that in. He didn't actually tell me anything. Frozen swamp. So the picture, let's see here, wasn't exactly up and up. What is that a picture of, though?
Yeah, Blood Panda crashed.
Oh, blood crashed? Okay. Well, the lobby's open, so you should be able to rejoin. A train carry control system is cutting through Resident Swamp. Alright, so the train. Alright. To unlock Bunko himself, it seems it needs to be players. Someone was saying, though, that you can do the quest that requires groups with just AIs. I don't know, though, myself. Alright, let's go ahead and... Blood, are you rejoining? You have dibs over this guy if you want. Okay, they were just probably here just to get credit, I imagine. That's gonna be a very common thing right now to unlock Bunko, is people just joining lobbies and dipping. Can't really blame them either. Alright, let's go ahead.
Kilpo, check the squad list for my ping.
Oh no, I saw, yeah, you're like 200-300. That's peer-to-peer. I mean, it would be the same thing with servers too, right? But it's definitely worse with peer-to-peer. Alright, we have that, we have ammo. Select, make sure we select the skin.
I don't know where Doom from, but I'm like right
Oh yeah,
across the globe from
Regions, Frozen Swamp. We'll start here, I guess. We need to go to the train yard, but that's fine. And I'm gonna bring some drills too, just in case. Never know when you might need drills on this freaking map. Alright, we can go and start. Blood, I think, is done for right now, so we can go ahead and start whenever Doomblade's back. So, NA, it seems like they've added in the feature now where you can see this t-shirt. I think you can do it. Like, I can check, actually. Let's go over to Old Man real quickly. And see if you can do it on Old Man.
Alright, thanks for waiting. I'm back.
Okay, you can't do an Old Man, okay. You basically have to re-roll yourself, NA. So if you have the mask unlocked, just go to a map with, like, Old Man and essentially let Old Man die. And eventually you'll roll into the Water Thief mask version of Old Man. But for right, yeah, it's RNG. Alright, I'm ready whenever you guys are. Railway Part 6 is going to be the new map. Frozen Swamp, and then we bring some drills too, and we'll be good. And it seems like it wants us to go to the train yard. So whenever you two are ready. Yeah, there's also RNG from
I
death.
was bulking the grenades.
So we just want to like beeline to the train yard. It looks like it was the intact train. I wouldn't think it'd be the crash train, but it wouldn't hurt to probably check though, I will say. Since we're gonna be spawning next to the crash train anyway.
Remember, we keep what we kill.
Oh, is this the night shift version?
It is indeed. Alright, so we're gonna check the destroyed train first. It's probably not the destroyed train, but since we're already next to it anyway, might as well check. And then we can head over to the actual intact train. Yeah, there's a plus side here. Downside is there's a mom here to be careful about. Or can be, rather. Alright, yeah, check on top of here. I see a container inside.
For the mom and for the dog.
You go ahead and drill into here. Just to make sure it's not in either of these.
Oh hey, the drills have a sound effect now. They're no longer silent.
There is some med container in here. No signs of mom or dog.
Alright. Let's make sure there's nothing in here. It's probably not over here, but like, might as well check. Just get pelvis. Alright, nothing in this one. All right, cannot fit through there.
Doggo, I see doggo.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, me too, me too, me too.
All right, we can go to the other train. I don't see it here. It looked like it said the intact like it makes sense if it's on a train, it would be on the intact train, but just like that is considered a crashed train yard, so I could reasonably see it being there too. It seems like they are ST, but like the ones that are unkillable before require the railgun. Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, chill on the grenade launcher. That thing is not silenced. That is gonna attract a lot of attention.
It's going to attract the doggo and the mother courages.
I think it's mostly attracts scramblers, but I didn't so.
It makes it has it so it's not considered silence, so it makes a sound effect, and or rather, it's not considered silence, so it attracts attention just by shooting it. I can shoot my gun and it won't attract attention. If you shoot your gun, things will hear it. So it's more of just the silence aspect. And yeah, we don't need to attract the attention of big things.
Okay, I'll put silencer next time.
But yeah, put silencer on your grenade launcher. It's very dangerous.
It will be as quiet as a mouse farm.
It's good. Oh, there's weapons here too. This is usually not the case also, so that's a good sign that they're actually here. Looking control system. Let's lower the bridge, because why not? Whenever you see like Europans or like, yeah, Europans on a night shift, it usually means there's something like a quest going on. Because they do not spawn these night shifts at all.
Doom, you are done? Or
We're still looking for it, but it should be on this train. Because there would be, otherwise there wouldn't be Europans up here.
Best day ever.
Now the question is exactly where though. Oh, is it right here maybe? I think I see something. Where's that? There's something in, oh, there's water in there. Oh. I'm never, did anyone else bring drills? That's cool though, you can drill into these now. You couldn't drill into these before, by the way. That's actually really nice.
I have a drill.
Okay, hopefully you have more. Yeah, these doors can be drilled into now. So like right up here, if you come up here, there's these drills.
Yeah, I have 2 drills with me. Oh, I see where you guys are. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like you can drill into all of these now.
yeah, I think drones will respawn infinitely.
But yeah, these cars that are just drones. All these like ones you can open up too.
Okay, I got this one drilling. Oh, here's the other one.
See you now. Oh, sorry, see a zombie. Yeah, here it is, right here.
I think I saw.
I wonder if there's more and more. Open up all of them if you can. Let's see if there's more and more of these. Might as well. That'd be a cool, actually, like area to do this quest too. Is you think at the train yard here? Anything in this one? No. I will say, having done stalking in my college and high school days, these containers are criminally understocked. I don't think I've seen small trucks before, or very not full trucks. They're still fairly decently packed in the small areas they're packed into. If we ever, it's like getting a semi delivery and having like a single item inside of it. All right, time to skedaddle. I mean, fair, yeah.
Shit, I'm out of ammo.
I think it's only crawlers, so you should be okay. All right, let's leave.
Burn, baby, burn.
So many cyborgs. How many more quests are gonna be in this quest line? I'm kind of curious at this point.
20 gigabytes of quests.
And there's a part 7 now? Wait, I already technically have the legs. Deployable legs at Stairway Gate, okay. It sounds like we're supposed to have everything that we need thus far to build it.
Fucking with us.
Now I think naturally, because we're getting shared completion for this quest, we're not getting all the parts we need. I need the structural. I don't think have we seen this one yet? The structural framework. I'm not sure if we've seen it yet. All right, stairway it is. Freighter. Five, 4, 5. All right, looking for legs on the stairway. I should probably bring attack cam too. Seems like a pretty smart idea. We have a new person with us.
I think you initially need a full team to unlock him.
Yeah, you do need a full team to unlock Bunko. That is correct. But I think you only need apparently 3 to do the gun, so. Good little bro.
You need to get his attention first and then unlock with the team.
Oh, sorry, he's deciding to tab. To be fair, it's never going to be a right number, ST. If it's requiring a group, yeah, it's just... It is what it is. Like 2, 3, 4... yeah. There's always going to be some issue with it, right? See ya, Delta. Alright, little bro. Unfortunately, he's gonna be like on a different quest line than us at this point because we're way farther along. So... Where's the dog at? It's kind of nice playing this version of Scav Girl because you can't tell, but yeah, just don't get the eyes. It's a much scarier skin for someone who's not playing the skin, because the eyes. Or the lack thereof.
I'm still on the bring the water from Stairway.
Well, I have great news. We're playing Stairway.
I got the routes, so I don't think it will be too hard. Mostly it's like unit killing grinding stuff will be hard for me, and also this map with the mid grinder, like I will not be able to find it by myself.
Yeah, we don't know where it ends yet, but so far it's been a pretty long quest line. Been a mix of like fetch and kill.
You will have so much fun.
Hey, Jamie. Yeah, there's a new quest line in regards to... Ready screen. There's a new quest line in regards to Bunko. You have to pay him 20k basically by buying stuff. Pick up 3 scav quests and then be in a lobby with 4 other people or 3 other people. And then you get a long quest line. Only one of which so far you'd be in a group to do. Most of them seem soloable. There's just one part you have to do in a group. But like, so far it's like what, 10, like 15-ish quests so far.
Remember.
And we're looking for some deployable legs. Apparently 4 can spawn on this map. My god. But we're probably at the latter parts now. I probably have to redo some of them because like we're sharing.
Oh shit! I fell down.
Oh, fuck. That's real unfortunate, Doom.
In nomine Patria.
Wonder where these legs spawn at though. But we're in the latter parts. These skins are nice. I would say the clipping on the rigs between the new skins and the rigs, or the new skins and the rigs, look a little bit weird.
Damn. They owed me money.
Like, it works well in this Gavril model, but both the Shaman model and the Bagman model, the rigs, the backpack looks a little out of place, in my opinion. Which basically means all we need now is rig skins. Alright, it's definitely not in here, I don't think. They could not be highlighted too, but the new skins are good. They're kind of this cool like Eurasian blend, just the rigs just don't mesh with them very well, except for Scav Girl. Leg? Okay, they're just a loose spot. Okay, I found one of them so far, Doomblade. It's just on a container over here, like on top of one. It's a loose item spawn like the others were. So I guess just look around for like things on top of boxes and stuff. I like the Bagman one, but like the rig looks really bad with it. Yeah, the very first raid I played last night on this map was the night shift. And I haven't seen it since, but it's a really cool looking map. It doesn't solve the issues of this map, but it's really cool looking. Let me see if it's over here too. It's probably not in the buildings, but you never know. There's a container over there. I'm curious too, Doom, if you're gonna get credit for this, if I get L4, because you were getting credit before, or we were rather sharing credit. You got one of them too also. So I'm curious if it's like you're gonna get credit for this.
I only pick up water.
Alright, I got... That's 3. What the hell's with this fucking spawn? That was basically Pop It, I think, just we didn't see it. Also, that body fucking flew. Alright, that's 3. I imagine there's probably some up top too.
Gonna have to try hard with
Yeah, that's not great. Especially with 100 killers on us already. All right, I need to get into little bro's little room over there. Man, this room has been really FPS droppy recently. Alright, I need to see if there's still a container up here that I can use. I really want to get L4 in one raid. Am I willing to die to do it, though? Maybe. Oh, it's right there, too.
Careful, HK somewhere nearby.
Yeah, I'm very well with HKs, don't worry. Why are you guys literally right on it?
There is a lot of guys around you.
Don't worry, I am very well aware. I got it though, we're good. I have eyes too. I am very well aware that what we're doing is very stupid, but also very greedy.
Check those corners.
But it worked out in the end. Now we can see if Doomblade got his quest done too. Freaking clown car of soldiers.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We'll have the quest.
What is that sound effect playing? That's nice. Perfect. Even in death, you still get the quest done. All right. Part 8. The structural framework.
Oh, no, it didn't count it for me.
It did not count? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Structural framework. Scorched Enclave. And I guess it's gonna be in the bunker.
Bring water from the Ashen Mesa for me.
So, technically, like, we're getting pretty close, actually. We just need... This is the quest we're doing right now, and we need one more of these. We probably need to repeat that quest again. Do you want to run it back on Stairway, Doom, to get your parts, or no?
If you don't mind.
Sure. Region, Stairway, Crater. We lost little bro. And then after we get all the parts, we have to wait for 5 hours, so I guess we'll just do it Monday. Hey Vinny, how's it going?
And then in the end,
Vinny,
we'll be
why?
like,
Thank you, Vinny. Very kind of you.
I'm too old for this shit.
Alright. Up we go.
tell in the end that
So,
we'll
yeah,
make
I'm sure as you
all
saw
people.
Doom too, it's just on top of containers here and there.
Yeah, I think I saw the first one was up here.
Yeah, I imagine there's probably some variants, but yeah, it's on top of containers.
Bad luck today.
Yeah, there you go, right there. There was, I wonder if it's, there's also was one over here earlier. Let's see if it's still here. It was right over here. Don't see one there. Not there. So there's some RNG into it. I wonder if it's like it only spawns when you have the quest. Okay, there's some up here too last time. Yeah, here's one on me. Another one over there too.
Yeah, that's 2. 3.
The last one I got was off the very tippy top. Hopefully there's no medium mech this time up here. It's so much easier without medium mech up here.
Yeah, and that little alcove there where the soldiers were.
What's up?
Chopper.
Oh, chopper, just keep running it. Yeah, just keep going then. More reason to get inside.
More for the grab.
There is a medium mech. It's slightly bugged out.
That's what she said.
And an exo to the right. Be very careful. There's a few things in this room. On me. Right over here. If you want to get over to me, Doom. He went to the wrong side. You got it? You got it?
I got
All right.
it. I got it.
I got one too, just in case, but all right. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, there was one over here. Same spot as last time. Thank you.
We good?
Yeah, we're good. What is that sound effect? Is it the fire, perhaps? Is that a fire sound effect? It sounds like more like drilling earth.
Yeah, I think that's the flare.
All right. So we got that. Let me talk to Bunko again. So we want part 8 is what we're looking for now. And part 8 is Scorched Enclave. Looks like it's probably in the locked room. Scorched Enclave, Cemetery. Let's see, AK, Ake. Region, Cemetery, and I'm good when you guys are. It's probably just in the locked room. It looks like it's in the locked room. Hey Jen, how's it going? So yeah, I think we're getting this part right now, and we need one more weapon part after that. Although I can't make this. Oh yeah, that's because I don't have one part now. The New Year Ruskin chatter? Is there New Year Ruskin chatter?
Must take a moment to appreciate the good things.
I mean, I've heard your Ruskin chatter before, but if there was new ones this patch, I haven't heard it, or I haven't listened to it. Speedrun!
Remember, we keep what we kill.
Someone else can have that one. I got the last one.
Christmas.
Whee! Okay, it didn't notice me. I was concerned. Alright. Doop, doop. There it is. He was on the back left. And we should be good now. Run away! The power of speed, of just going really fast through the map. So powerful. Thanks, Dillo.
Time to divvy it up.
All right, so that's the big component out of the way. So we can start. We should hopefully be able to make the big one now. And then after that, we need one more power supply. I wonder if this is the end of the quest line. No, we just have to repeat the previous one for the power supply. This might be the end of the quest line. All right, so quests. It went pretty well. It was a quick in and out. Is there a part 9? There might not be a part 9. I didn't see one if there's like part 9. So you can build. I can build that now. It says offline though. Is it because I'm building something else? I had this bug earlier, by the way, where it said I couldn't build this. Where, like, the counts are weird. I might need to like get additional counts of these. Like, my first time where I made this, I needed to have 5 out of 4 to build it, and not just 4 out of 4.
Must take a moment to appreciate the good things.
Okay, part 9, there we go. Collect ammo component. It kind of feels like this quest is going to give you a railgun after this, actually, when you complete it. So there is part 9. Just refresh your log if you don't have it yet. Alright, so this is Ashen Mesa. And it looks like it's going to be in a cross-train bridge over here, which is a pretty easy extract, all things considered. Alright, so part 9. Oh, the UI's bugged. Region, city ruins. Good,
Okay, I will go straight to the bunkers because I need to loot around.
Okay, that works for us. You can head to bunker, we will head to chain bridge extract, and we'll do our things. I'm guessing there should be quite a few pieces of ammo rounds. I think you need 3 to make what we're making.
Time to carve him up.
Alright, there we go. Speedrun. It says I only need 1 though, but I'm pretty sure the recipe asks for 3, but I think it asks for 3.
More the merrier.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how much it gives us. Don't mind me, everyone. I'm on a quest. You guys continue your fight. I'm busy making the god gun. I guess, like, it's weird though. Like, what map would you bring the railgun into, right? It would have to be cemetery.
All Although, from what I saw in the trailer when they were actually using the railgun on a medium mech in here, it looked like the person operating the gun was actually shot and killed by the mech.
They cut that out. No, you weren't supposed to notice that.
So
I mean, if it one-shots any specials...
No, I saw plenty. It was too late for them to cut it out. Nobody's walking away from that.
No, like, like, what map would you bring it onto? It would have to be, like, Cemetery, right? Because you know Grabber's gonna be there. You open the door and just fucking rail the Grabber. Any other map, you don't get a guaranteed spawn of a special. Boxes? Like, there's static boxes they shouldn't despawn.
The only other maps I would bring it onto would be Staircase and Scorched, because there would be like Toothy and a good chance you get the mechs on there.
Yeah, Stairway's a good thought too. Stairway has specials happen all the time. Most of the time, rather. Officer's laptop? For which quest?
Every time I encountered HK, it was dog on Scorched Enclave, but surprisingly, I didn't I did not encounter the dog anymore on Scorched Enclave.
Okay, there it
Only
is.
one
Ammo
time,
is on the
out
floor
of,
here.
like, hundreds of.
Is there just one? Yeah, there's just. I only found one up here, Doom. Did you get credit for it?
Yeah, it looks like there was just one there. Yeah, I got
Well, when
credit.
you want to find things in your inventory, if it's just junk like that, you need to go to like a selling vendor. You won't see it in your combat loadout, right? You'll go to a vendor and try to sell it, and you'll see it's in your your junk area. All right, we're leaving too. But yeah, when you're trying to sell it, you'll see it in like the junk tab, basically. Most items are junk.
Remember,
Honestly, for Bunko, I believe it. He definitely has that feel to him, like he'd steal your bike. Yeah, it's weird. You can't actually see your loot when you're looking at your inventory. You have to go to a vendor to try to sell to see your loot. All right. Is there a part 10? I need to refresh our page again. Let me go see if I can build anything now. Both are offline. I get an extra part here. Is there a part 10? I'm kind of thinking that might be the end. I think we've gone through the whole quest line. We just need to do some of the previous quests. The only thing that we're missing, right, is weapon power bank. It depends. I'm not sure if you can do it consecutively or not.
Is the underground cemetery a map with instant dog spawn?
Yes, it is. You always get dogs on that map, correct? So we need to do this map. We need to do this quest again to get that, and also need to see. It might be running like. I'm not sure how much of this is bugged or how much of this is actually like you have to run this in different times. But I guess I will figure that out. It might take an entire day basically to build it. This is all the parts here. Each part's unique. So this is everything you need to build it. All right. But it's about an hour since I usually stop, so this is all. That's all for today, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll probably get more of the stuff off stream so we can actually have a full functional railgun, hopefully along with others. I'll be back on Monday, and enjoy your Easter weekend. Have a good time with the patch. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys later. Bye, everyone.